It's showtime! Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Philbert Flies, purveyor of flight sim content of distinction since 2020. Today, we are flying the EZY A32NX from Lisbon, where we left off last time with an Air Portugal flight from Tenerife South, all the way up to Manchester, which is an airport we haven't visited for a very, very long time. So Mako Sims Manchester will be in use today, and we are departing from MK Studios Lisbon, which I said last time is an airport I love in P3D, but which I think falls just short of the mark for some reason in MSFS that I can't quite put my finger on. Dream Vega, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. And a very warm welcome to everyone who is already here in the chat. Jonathan, Airbus Neo, Riley, QFA74 Heavy, who I believe is flying along, as is Riley. Simon's flying along. He's this EasyJet 2 to the left of us, and Riley is the meat in the sandwich. I did see those Ronco stunts. Yeah, what the hell was that? I spawned in and I saw there was this generic A330 type thing just looping around and striking the ground with his wing, and it was most odd, most un-VATSIM. Stewie, welcome. Scott, welcome. Who else is here? Simon, I think I've already said hello to, but you've got to be careful with Simon after missing him out from a thank you on a previous flight which he flew along with us. Planes are cool. Melon, didn't see you arrive. Welcome, boss. Welcome. Moradin Wojtek, who's flying BizJet, as is Pete. They're parked up over at the other end of the airport somewhere. And oh, he's a little plane for you. Who is Ronco? Does Ronco mean anything to you? That doesn't mean anything to me. Flying to a slightly different destination, so you won't have to worry about separation too much. Oh, right. Okay. Where are you off to? Quick look at Balanta. I just assumed. Oh, you're going to Bristol. Fair enough. Yes, and Wojtek and Pete are over here somewhere. It'd be helpful if my mouse cursor appeared. Ben, good morning, boss. You're off to Edinburgh. Ian, good morning. Good morning. You made it, and thank you ever so much for a tier 1 resub. 3 months. 3 months of support for the channel on Twitch. Thank you very much, boss. I hope you're doing okay. We're both old EasyJets for you. Oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. Although last time I flew on VATSIM, actually, everyone was an old EasyJet for me. But that was in P3D, thinking about it. Yeah, so Ben, you're off to Edinburgh, as the Manchester is unbearable. Yeah, it is. It is. I know what you mean. Fair enough. I didn't know you were here, boss. I thought I saw you arrive. Someone pulled in a Ryanair to this stand just to the right of me as I was setting up, and I thought that was you, but maybe not, because you are not here. You're else. Oh, you're over here now. Okay, so maybe that wasn't you anyway. So this is Ben over here in this Ryanair 737. So we've got 2 Ryanairs. We've got at least 2 EasyJets. I noticed someone else has just appeared over here. I don't know if that's someone who's flying along with us because they haven't yet appeared on my Balanta. But oh, there they are. It is. It's Jonathan. It's Jonathan Airbus Neo who is flying along with us, I believe. You'll be off to Bristol too, but got to get down first. Fair enough. Good luck with your arrival. You just said in the chat you're there. Awesome. You do actually show up as a Ryanair, Riley. Yeah. Getting your excuses so you don't have to fly to the Nightmare Factory, Manchester, where you nearly died. Yeah. I don't blame you. An experience like that would put me off almost as much as the experience that you had in Nelson, to be honest with you. Ben left you alone. Yeah, he did. RAC1N Jason and Mac McCarthy, thank you both very much for your follows. Welcome to the channel. You've been working through my CJ4 tutorial. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. I'm glad you're finding it useful. And yeah, nice that you found us over on Twitch as well. Welcome. So, what's new? What's new is I have updated my FS2 crew, so we're going to have another go with Pushback Express. And Max Parrot 1, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so last time I tried it, Pushback Express didn't work, and it does have some really nice new features, including being able to visualize exactly how far your pushback distance is, and therefore not have to drive the pushback tug yourself, which is quite cool. Simon! Simon, you little beauty, thank you very much for gifting the sub to Scott, who is now a dual member, Club Filbert Bronze, Silver in fact, beg your pardon Scott, on YouTube, and now Club Filbert Ruby here on Twitch, which means that he gets basically twice the love from me that he was already getting. I haven't visited New Zealand ever since too. I think we might need some group therapy, I think, after that experience. I think we all need to sit down and talk it out, and then hopefully we can go back to New Zealand, and you can go back to New Zealand, and you can go back to Manchester. If it isn't Gabby, it's Simon. What a unit. Thank you very, very much indeed. And Cheetah400, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What was I wittering on about before I got distracted by all the generosity? I don't know. Oh, Pushback Express. Probably be more fun to watch that than hear me talk about it. Also, I've turned on hyperthreading at the suggestion of Alex, Zap Alex this is, because he reckons it might improve my performance. Now, I've got to be honest, so far my performance is a little bit pants. But it's, you know, I've had it worse, so we'll see. We'll see how we get on. Right, you did fly with TAP this route in 2019. Oh, did you up to Manchester? Cool, cool. What was I going to do now? Oh yes, I was going to start Project A32NX. Oh, the other thing that I need to tell you about, the bar at the top doesn't seem to be working, and I don't know why. I've quit FSUIPC and I've brought it back, and it still thinks we've got 3,200 miles to go, and it's not picking up any weather or anything. So we may have to turn that off, but we'll leave it there until we get in the air, I think. Hope for the best. Right, so Pushback Express is running. A32NX project isn't. We'll launch that now. And I'm just going to set a few things up. We're going to have a UK pilot. We're going. We don't have. Bloody hell, Ben! Boss! 2000.
Happy New Year, boss. PogChamp.
PogChamp indeed, boss. PogChamp indeed. 2022 bits and a level 2 hype train. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievably generous. Thank you very, very much indeed, Ben. Very, very kind of you. What a start. What a start to the stream. Gifted sub, and 2022 bits, as well as being a Club Filbert Gold subscriber and a Club Filbert Ruby subscriber. I'm lucky to have you in my life, boss. And my bank manager's also lucky to have you in my life. There's someone flying in front of you who stole your call sign, so you've got to be 35 Quebec Alpha. Oh, that's a shame. Whew, well, that has totally thrown me. Don't know what to do now. I get, yeah, right, yes, we got this going now, right? Flyby A32NX, but that's what I was going to do. I was going to choose as an appropriate. Oh yes, so I've updated all of the FS2 crew stuff. And so I have to
100
change that back to how I like it.
PogChamp?
It is a hype train, Riley, and thank you very much indeed for the 100 bits, boss. Very, very kind of you. You just want to see an hour-long setup. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. 10 minutes and we still don't have any power to the plane. I still don't know if I can quite manage an hour. But yeah, we're certainly not in any rush. It would be really good if I didn't have to totally set up all of my keybinds and everything for FS2 crew every single time. But anyway, won't take long. Save changes, right? Should we have the EU first officer that we had last time, or should we have a UK one? I think we'll have the EU one. He was good. I liked him. And, you know, EasyJet's pretty international. So yeah, we'll do that. And we'll start our pre-flight events. It's beautiful to see. Dear. QFA, you're going as a Thomas Cook A330. Nice. Nice. Where are you parked? Or are you not in yet? The EU one was nice. It's Marky. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream. The last FO did seem to do the job most of the time. It's true. It's true. It's true. But to be honest, to be honest, it could all go wrong because I've got an updated version of the FS2 crew, so I don't really know how I set it up before. So I might well have missed stuff out. But anyway, we'll suck it and see. We'll suck it and see. We have ATC online as well, which is pretty pog. We've got all of it, like all the ATC. We've got ATIS.
I'm out for the walk around.
Okay, have fun. We have ATIS. Ben, we've got ATIS. Did you know that? It's very exciting. We've got clearance delivery. We've got tower. And we've got approach. We don't have a centre, but who cares about that? So that's nice. Very nice. Right, we'll get our screens brightened up. This is the latest experimental build that I'm using here, which I updated this morning. Don't know what's changed, but I did have a few little weird things going on my last flight, making it slightly worse than the build they sent me before Christmas. So hopefully those little weird things have been fixed. Get a bit of lighting sorted out, and we'll go up to the overhead panel and sort that out. Will's Good Ass Barbecue, welcome, welcome, nice to see you back. How are you? And Reanimator123, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, they've been chopping and changing the ATC since I arrived here. They had Centre on very briefly, and then he disconnected, and then Ground came online, and then he disconnected, and then Tower connected, and then all of the rest followed suit. So I don't know what's going on. I think they've obviously decided to. I think a few more people have decided to staff up Lisbon, which is nice. And who's this? Arnie VDG 2003. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I've had an awful lot of follows considering I haven't done anything yet. But welcome to all of you, and thank you very much indeed. And we've had a level 2 hype train, which has got to 85%, which is unbelievable. Again, I haven't really done anything yet. Good man on Gatters. What's Gatters, boss? I've left you wedged between... Oh, he's left you... Yeah, it's true. So, we've got someone new. Oh, there we are. Hype train success. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who was involved in that. Simon and Ben and Riley. Yeah, really nice of you. Thank you. You're coming to the conclusion that not doing anything on Twitch results in follows, subs, and bits. It's true. It's true. People seem to prefer the anticipation of maybe something happening to something actually happening. Yeah, I think what I might do is just put CCTV all around my house and live stream it like Oh, Morris, live stream it 24/7 and see what happens. Sod the flying. Bailey, good morning, boss. Welcome. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Right, so who was this? Sorry, someone just did say that they've spawned in. Closest EasyJet on the right. Who was that? Planes are cool. Planes are cool. Welcome. Gosh, quite the crowd of us today. Quite the crowd of us. Okay, come on. Let's get the plane ready. Let's do some flying within the next 20 minutes, shall we? I think that's for everyone. So the first thing we're going to do is go to the ATSU menu and the AOC menu. You just messaged him about the ATC. Oh, thank you, boss. That is the last thing someone like you needs. You get all overexcited by ATIS being online, then you read it and it's wrong. Must be crushing, boss, really. We'll go to init pres to start off with. We'll do a init data request. Here's our flight number, departure destination, and as you can see, we're expecting a 2-hour, 32-minute flight today. Over to the init page now in the McDo, and we will... Why have I started calling it McDo? I hate that. I'm not going to do that anymore. Slap me if I do that again. You're looking at that flight on Saturday. Is it a group flight for all? Yes, it is. It's a group flight in MSFS multiplayer. Do we get IFR clearance from delivery? Yes, we do. Good afternoon, Pete. How are you doing? Oh, I tell you what I didn't do. I didn't do, while I was in the ATSU mess menu, I didn't do the weight and balance, which was a bit daft. So we'll send our request. And you'll see we have a total of 105 passengers today. It's not so many.
No issues on the walk around.
Okay, welcome back, boss. Uplink insert in progress. Fine, it's all done, I think. And before I forget again something else, we'll go and set up the flypad. And the fuel page is here. I know this now. Someone very helpfully said that you do the fuel on the fuel page on my last stream. So I've learned. Right, how much fuel do we want? Let's check the flight plan. 6935 kilograms. And we'll load that now. Awesome. Okay. Should we tune delivery and get our clearance if they've updated the ATIS? Oh, they haven't. He's taken the ATIS offline. Presumably because he's updating it now. You can, of course, Bailey. You'd be more than welcome to. All the details are in the Discord. We'll be in the Southeast Asia server. We'll meet in the not Club Phil, but the group flight voice chat at about 1:45 in the afternoon, with an aim of taking off at 1 o'clock for the group flight. So yeah, you'd be very, very welcome. There's also a list of sceneries. I know you're on Xbox, so I guess I don't know what the deal is at the moment with downloading sceneries on Xbox. But if you can, there's some good ones in there. If not, doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, we'll give him a minute to update the ATIS, I think. In the meantime, we'll tune him in on 118.905 so that we can hear what else is going on. You're at the same point as I am. Okay, cool. Where are you parked, Jonathan? Guessing you're over at the main terminal somewhere. Wouldn't be in the cheap spots with us. Someone over there showing up as a Lufthansa query widebody. While we wait, let's go and have a look at Pete and Wojtek as well. Oh my god, my performance is awful. Absolutely awful. Whole thing's frozen up now. Oh, sorry, who was coming in the A330? No, group flight on next Saturday, Gibi. No, that's not an A330. There's someone in an A330 somewhere. In Thomas Cook livery, I believe. God, it's busy here, isn't it? So yes, here are Pete and Wojtek over at the GA ramp. Don't know which is which, doesn't really matter. They both look the same.
Lisbon, Liverpool, good afternoon, Ryanair,
off,
46 November, Victor, we're 738, stand 222, clear to Edinburgh, please.
Oh, who's this who's just spawned in right there?
Ryanair 46, November, Victor, information Charlotte, current connection 031, rank, cleared Edinburgh, inbound 4 November departure, scope 47.
Boss, you can't fly to you because your VAC is hosting Istanbul overlay. Oh, that's alright.
Charlie is current QNH 1031.
Nice.
We're cleared to Edinburgh, inbound 4 November, squawk 4740, Ryanair 46 November, Victor.
What is going on over
Ryanair
here?
46 November, Victor, read back correct, report ready.
Wilco 46 November, Victor.
Can these aircraft, can the Thomas Cook and the Ryanair to my right not see that they shouldn't be parked there? Sadie! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're not feeling too rough, and I hope you get better soon. I'm using AIG model matching. Yeah! Who would do that? Okay, that's good. 330's gone. Who's in this Ryanair? Oh, I've closed my Blanta to save frames. Bring it up again. Someone called Grand Boss.
Mike, thank you for adjusting flight plan. I was A320 stand 200 with information Charlie, now clearance to Bristol, please.
EZY1820 Tango Mike, good afternoon. Information Charlie, connection 031, break, cleared Bristol, inbound 4 November departure, scope 4735.
Dot meta LPT.
Charlie, QNH 1031.
This is all I deserve after LFSB.
By the inbound 4 November departure, squawking 4735, EZY46 Tango Mike.
Hi, the security and safety checks were all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
Lisbon delivery, good afternoon. EZ65 Mike Charlie, Type A320 Neo on stand 203. QNH 1031, request clearance to Manchester, please.
EZY65 Mike Charlie, good afternoon. Information Charlie is current Canadian 1031, break cleared, Manchester, inbound 4 November departure, squawk 4716.
Information Charlie, we're not seeing an ATIS online at the moment, but we're on QNH 1031 and we are cleared by the inbound 4 November to Manchester, squawking 4716, EZY65 Mike Charlie.
Sorry, EZY65 Mike Charlie, can you just read back again? I was just sorting out the ATIS situation.
Yeah, of course, no problem. We are cleared to Manchester via the inbound 4 November departure. QNH 1031, information Delta we've just picked up, and squawking 4716, EZY65 Mike Charlie.
EZY65 Mike Charlie, read back is correct. Report ready.
We'll report ready, EZY65 Mike Charlie. Right, 4716.
EZY102 Lima, has information Charlie, QNH 1032. Questioning airport clearance.
Awesome! Yeah, airport in sight. You're coming here, Newbricks. You're thinking about buying Tenerife South scenery. Okay, it's quite good. It is quite good. It's not amazing. It's quite good. Oh, so yeah, I hope so.
Cleared
I hope
Manchester,
so.
inbound 4 November departure, squawk 1160.
Inbound 4 November is what we were expecting. Let's just have a quick look at the chart. Try and get our initial climb clearance. Climb straight ahead. To at or above 2000, turn right, then to
Lima.
Cleared via the IMBO 4 November departure. Could you repeat the squawk code again?
Don't know what our initial climb clearance is.
1031.
At or above 4000. Someone's going to tell me in the chat. Someone's going to have found the initial climb clearance, I bet. Might be on the airport briefing page.
Lima, read back correct, report ready.
Startup pushback taxi procedures, noise abatement.
Lisbon delivery, good evening, Ryanair 5 Victor Victor at stand 203, type 737-800, information Delta on board requesting for clearance to Manchester, please.
Ryanair 5 Victor Victor, Lisbon ground.
No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's stick 6,000 for now. And maybe Tower will give us initial climb clearance on departure.
November departure, squawk 3346.
Inbound Lisbon now EasyJet 35 Quebec Alpha. Nice, we'll listen out for you. We'll listen out for you. Let's get the APU online.
Inbound 4 November departure, and
while that starts up, we will sort out our departure. So, LPPT departure, runway 3.
I'm not having a good memory today. Could you please repeat the squawk code?
EZY102 Lima, just watch out for our aircraft communications, no problem. 1160 was the squawk.
Inbound 4 November.
1160.
Insert.
EZY102 Lima.
And we'll get rid of any discontinuities, and we'll get rid of the duplicate. Inbound.
Ryanair 5 Victor Victor, confirm.
Should be good now. So we can do our init B page, import 0 fuel weight, 0 fuel weight centre of gravity. And we got 6.9 tonnes of fuel on board. And now we can do our perf page. So I've recalculated our flex temp.
Requesting IFR clearance to Manchester.
Initial climb is 6,000. Thank you, Valence. Where did you read that? I could not see it on the SID chart.
EZY172,
flex 67.
Goods, afternoon,
and transition altitude is indeed 4,000 feet. We'll let it calculate its own V speeds. Ooh, it won't. It won't.
Right.
Because we haven't put our flaps in. Flaps 1. The other thing I'm going to do is have a quick check of Black Box's very useful site and see what the NADP in use here is.
Lisbon out of Portugal 1867 with QNH 1031 with information Delta request clearance to Portugal Dallas, for sure.
NADP 2, so 1380, 1380.
7, good, muito boa tarde, Lisbon ground. Information Charlie is now current, correction, information Delta is current QNH 1031. Break clear.
127, 128,
departure and squawk 0327.
132. On the chart, boss, says it underneath the main map.
With information Delta, QNH 1031, then 2 November departure.
Oh yes, in big bold letters. There was me reading the stuff below it, and I didn't see that. Yeah, initial climb clearance 6, that flight level 60. Thank you, boss. Thank you, both of you. What a noob.
EZY1820 flight.
Anyway, I guessed it. I guessed it, which, if anything, is more impressive than reading it in the first place. Right, I think we're ready now for our before start checklist, aren't we?
A-frame requesting IFR clearance.
Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
Can turn them on now, actually. On and auto.
ADRs.
All stations, stand by for 2 minutes.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
You control in Portugal. Ah, do you? Oh, right, nice. You're not on right now, are you? You're not one of these many controllers online now, are you? Oh, I didn't listen to what the first officer said. Hang on. Ah, fuel quantity. Okay, fuel quantity is 6920 kilograms.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Barrel ref.
1031 set.
1031
and live weather's working very well
set.
today.
Down to the line.
Down to the line. Marvellous. Let's get the APU bleed online. And we'll start setting up for our pushback because it's good, but I can't remember how to do it. So I want to get nice and prepared. We need to open the app panel.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's not working. Is it not open? Maybe I... Yeah, it is open. Ah, it might be because I got the settings panel open, I guess. Let's go Spanish Grand Prix.
A-firm EZY1820.
EZY1820, sorry for the issue
there we are. Right. So, we want to shorten it by 31 feet for the A320neo. And if we click this button, then it should show us, yes, it shows us where we're going to be pushing back. And we can adjust the distance meter by meter until we're on the line. I don't know if we can do half a meter because obviously it would be nice if we had 83.5 maybe. Can it do that? No, I don't think so. But it's close enough and it's better than driving the pushback code. Now someone told me that actually you want to add or subtract 5 degrees. And I can't remember which it was. I think it was 5 degrees more. We'll give it a go. 5 degrees here or there is no great shake, so let's call it 262. Assuming. Oh, I think maybe you can do half meters, you just have to show and hide it. Let's try that. 65.8. Does that make a difference? No, maybe not. Fine. That's alright though. That'll do us. That'll do us. So when we get clearance to push back, we'll see how well that works. Jensen R6, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Yes, it did, Sadie. Yeah, there was a patch out day before yesterday. Why would people do this? Whoever's in the Thomas Cook and whoever's in the Ryanair to my right, do you mind going somewhere else? Because, you know, you're parked inside other aircraft, which is not okay. Request pushback clearance from, well, you tell delivery when you're ready. At least that's the clearance he gave me. So we're going to tell him when we're fully ready. Very good, boss. Super hungry. Oh, are you? I guess it is food time, isn't it? Really?
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead, flight deck. We'll be ready shortly. Roger.
Far too close for comfort. I don't know, honestly, I don't know who these people are. I just want them to go away. I'm going to have a look. Gotta have a look. Falanta will refresh. Falanta's having a bad day. Ah, TCX 571. And who's the Ryanair? I don't know. I can't sort this out, can I, realistically? If people are going to spawn inside other people, then there's really not much hope. Let's just get Pushback. Let's just get Pushback and get in the sky. Got a nasty feeling, because I haven't heard anything for a while, that my radio's retuned itself. It has. I don't know why it keeps doing that. We want to be on 118.905. And it's just fair on either side, yeah. 118.905.
Felix, 10 Fletcher.
Delivery Ryanair 5 Victor Victor ready for push and start.
Ryanair 5 Victor Victor, hold position, contact tower, 118.1,
Hold position and contact tower 118.1, thanks to ATC, bye-bye.
EZY1820 Mark Charlie on stand 203, fully ready.
EZY1820 Mike Charlie, hold position, contact tower 118.1, ya.
Tower on 118.1, thanks for the ATC, EZY1820 Mike Charlie.
EZY1820 ready for push.
EZY172, hold position, contact tower 118.1, ya.
Over to tower 118.1, ya. Airport Go 1867 ready for push and start.
Okay, that was 2 stations at the time. Trade again.
Right, so we tuned onto tower.
Tower, good evening, Ryanair.
We'll get the beacon on. Make sure our thrust levers are idle and finish the checklist.
Or 202, sorry.
Below the line.
Windows and doors.
Closed.
Closed. Beacon.
On.
Thrust levers.
Idle.
Parking brake.
Set. Stand by, Ryanair 5 Victor.
Before start checklist complete.
Ryanair 46 November Victor with stand 222, request push and start.
Ryanair 46 November Victor, report your stand.
It's stand 222.
Oh, he's moved. Good, good, good. So just the Ryanair now.
I found out my stand, we're actually at stand 1208, requesting push and start.
EZY102 Lima, your pushback is approved, sir.
Pushback approved, EZY102 Lima at stand 208.
Ryanair 46 November Victor, set squawk 4740, and push and start is approved.
Try to use COM 2. Oh, does that sort it out?
Ryanair 46 November Victor.
Lisbon Tower, good afternoon. EZY1820 Mike Charlie, stand 203, ready for push and start.
Stand by, we'll call you back shortly. Left answer for 1 Tango.
Lisbon, I got it close, no?
Left answer for 1 Tango.
Okay. But then how do I transmit on COM 2? I'll wait, I'll leave it for now. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go, possibly after this flight.
So, top Swiss 35 Quebec Alpha, taxi to stand 124 via unit from Antalpa.
Simon better move.
Down 124 by unit from Alpha, top Swiss 35 Quebec Alpha.
Lisbon Tower, Buena, Lufthansa 41, Tango is on the island, 03.
God, there's so many people. 9 out of 10, I'll take that. I'll take that, thank you.
03, clear to land, Lufthansa 41 Tango, thank you.
Tower Bortard, Portugal 1867, stand 123, request push and start with Delta, please.
Portugal.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
1867, report your stand.
Let's try changing it with COM 2, but... No, I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to keep an eye on it. We'll try it in the air. We'll have a play in the air.
Push are approved, face north, 1867.
Rolls on a
my credit taxi.
big job, credits to yes, absolutely.
Mike, are you able to taxi via Zulu 1?
AFM will be able to Zulu 1.
EC46 Tank Mike, taxi to holding point runway 03 via Zulu 1, Mike, holds Mike 5.
01 Mike.
Hola, Jackus, welcome. How are you?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight today.
El Dadu and Jackus, thank you very much for the follows.
Please place your smaller items under the seat in front of you to provide more room for larger items in our overhead compartments. If you need assistance, contact
Hey
the flight
guys,
attendant.
all packs are on board.
If you
Are
are
we clear
unable
to
to
close?
accommodate any items
Yes.
in the cabin,
Thanks, let me know if you need
open the boarding
anything.
door and we will check it for you. Also review the safety instruction in your seat pocket. If you're seated at an exit seat, also review the exit seating criteria.
EZY1820 race, push and start.
EZY1820, traffic is behind you. Stand by.
Right, so we're waiting for our,
16 November, requesting taxi.
waiting for our pushback clearance. We've been asked to stand by, so we are standing by.
Taxi holding point runway 03 via Alpha. November.
No, there's space, new bricks. Now a couple of pushback. You've got all of these, but you've also got space over here on the Ryanair stands. But he might have just wanted you to avoid the chaos of everyone trying to push back over here, I guess. Oh, Lisbon ground's online now?
And all stations on Lisbon ground, contact Lisbon ground on frequency 121.75.
Right, here we go.
5 Victor Victor at stand 202 requesting push and start.
We'll get there.
Ryanair.
That's Riley, I think.
Ryanair 5 Victor Whiskey, Squawk Machado.
Or squawking mode Charlie now, Ryanair 5 Victor Victor.
Who wants to fleece Honeyweather?
Ryanair 5 Victor Victor, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 5 Victor Victor.
Ground Batard, Portugal 1867, stand 123, request push and start, please.
Portugal 1867, push and start approved, facing south.
Face south, Portugal 1867.
So I guess we'll have to wait for Riley to push back now.
November.
I'm probably going to tell him I'm ready anyway.
Taxi via Alpha and Mike to Lufthansa 16 November, continue taxi.
We'll keep an eye out for you, new bricks. We'll keep an eye out for you.
Yes, clear, Lufthansa 16 November. Right, Air 6 November Victor, just push back off stand 222 on Echo here, we're ready push for a taxi service. You're in Air 6 November Victor, hello. Stand by for a taxi clearance.
Lisbon ground, Boatard, easy 65 Mike Charlie, stand 203, ready for push and start.
Easy 65 Mike Charlie, stand by for push.
Yeah, the other way there would be a lot of people fleeing Portugal. Fleeing to Portugal.
Whiskey 1. FedEx 1042, hello sir, can you repeat your last communication?
So Ben's over there still waiting for taxi. The Thomas Cook's moved over there too, thank you for that.
We'll call you back.
Riley's pushing back. And who's this who's just pushed back? I'm not entirely sure. It's just chaos. Just chaos.
Tango, hello, taxi stand 141 via Uniform and Alpha. Uniform Alpha, stand 141, Lufthansa 41, Tango, danke.
I mean, compared with Ryanair, it's posh. Let's be honest.
Requesting IFR clearance to Santander 5 with information Delta on board. Lufthansa 150, please contact delivery for the clearance. Okay, thank you very much, Lufthansa 150. Ryanair 46 November Victor, taxi holding point Mike 5 via Echo and Mike. Mike via Echo and Mike via 46 November Victor. Lufthansa 16 November, contact tower 118.1.
118.1, Lufthansa 16 November, see ya.
EZY1820, Lima, are you on frequency?
Passengers will not be able to access lounges.
FedEx 1042, do you have
it's you, you're the EZY already pushed,
already,
nice.
or are you just holding short whiskey 1?
We'll put some taxi for the
Okay, FedEx 1042 after
Lion
traffic,
01, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome,
holding
welcome.
point Mike 5
And Tom,
via
how are
whiskey,
you?
Alpha Golf Uniform, Ultra Mike 5.
Traffic,
We've got a lot of people flying along today, Tom. It's absolute chaos at Lisbon. You've joined at an exciting time. Some noob in a Ryanair spawned in directly in front of me with his tail in my right wing, which is not ideal. And yeah, just waiting pushback. How are you? You at work?
Nepal 1867, request taxi, please.
At work as usual.
1867.
How is it? Anything happening?
Point Mike 5 via Alpha Mike Old Short Mike 5.
You saw your sad orange there, did you? Oh yeah, there he is.
46 November Victor, Tower 118.1. Tower 118.1. Please, you have a good day, bye.
So I guess we might as well watch some takeoffs. I think the first one is Simon, is it? And the second one here is Ben? Not entirely sure.
Ground level 127 Mongo Best 327 Romeo taxi stand 703.
I know, when I started streaming on VATSIM,
703 uniform
people used to wait for me to depart so I could film their landings at the other end. Now, it's just, there's no respect anymore. You wish you had a chance to fly, but more, unfortunately, fly more but work. Unfortunately, work is a thing. Meant to be here till 6, but you're leaving at 4 and having a holiday day.
5 Victor Victor, taxi holding point Mike 5 via 01 Mike and Ultra Mike 5.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Mike 5, Ryanair 5 Victor Victor.
Good.
EZY1820 Lima, are you on frequency?
EZY102 Lima requesting taxi.
One day it will say, D.
EZY102 Lima, stand by for taxi.
One day it will.
Standing by, EZY102 Lima.
Excellent, thanks Riley. Hopefully we'll get push clearance soon.
Yeah, FedEx 1042, you should be going via Alpha and Golf. Turn now on Golf and continue via Uniform.
You're currently online at Faro waiting for your traffic. Nice. Is it totally dead there at the moment, Jackers?
Ryanair 5 Victor Victor Tower 118.1. First model.
Tower 118.1, thanks for the ATC built by Ryanair 5 Victor Victor.
Had to load a full one passenger for the turnaround flight. Nice.
1867 Tower 118.1.
Are you coming to Manchester now, Newbridge? You'd rather be at school than have it. You really enjoy school, which is weird for a kid. But you just, oh, that's really good. That's really good. You love school.
X1042.
Your childhood's going to be a good one, right? Because you spend so much time there.
EZY102 Lima, taxi holding point Mike 5, runway 03 via 03 and Mike. Giveaway for Portugal A3220 Neo from right to left.
Oh, you're going to Bristol as well? Okay, cool.
EZY102 Lima, taxi to holding point Mike 5 via Zulu 3 and Mike.
I think I might ask him if we can push again. Lisbon ground, EZY1820 Mike Charlie stand 203. Any chance we could push now that Ryanair's gone behind us, please?
EZY65 Mike Charlie, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, EZY65 Mike Charlie, thank you very much. Right, let's
Zach
do it.
1042 resume taxi. Yeah.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead, flight deck. We are ready for pushback and engine start. Roger. Release the parking brakes, please. Parking brakes released. Push it back.
Let's go, let's go. Ooh, this is a weird push, isn't it? Oh, sugar.
You're clear behind, and you can start your engines at your discretion.
Oh dear. Okay, I clearly didn't set that up right, did I? Starting engine 2.
Give away for FedEx
Check.
763 from right to left before reaching Mike 5.
Yeah. Okay, so they've changed how Pushback Express works.
Communication was not for you. EZY102 Lima, giveaway for the Boeing 767, right to left.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes.
Okay, we'll set the parking brakes. If you could have pushed us to the line, that would have been ideal,
Okay,
but
the
whatever.
bar is disconnected and
This
keep
guy got
brakes
us
clear.
spoke.
We will see you on the left side with a pin. Thanks, and you can disconnect and go
Index
to
Plus,
hand
thank you very
signals.
much for the
Thanks,
follow.
have a
Welcome
good
to the
flight.
channel.
See you later.
EZY172, push and start approved.
Lift the metal flap
Push
from the
and
buckle.
approved, EZY172.
It is our policy that you keep
FedEx
your seatbelt
1042, stand by for tower on 118.1.
Doors are clearly marked with exit.
Emma, I could have done with you here before because I've done something very wrong.
Equipped with an escape slide.
I've done something very
Locate the
wrong.
nearest
There's a new
exit
field
to
which
you
I
and
assumed
note
was
that
the same as
nearest
the old
exit
field,
may be behind you.
but I don't think it
In an
is.
emergency,
Oh, it's
like
closed now, so I
pulling
can't
in
really
the
show
aisle.
you.
The cabin
Anyway,
is pressurized.
we'll
If there
talk
is a
about
loss
it
of cabin
afterwards.
pressure, a panel will open an oxygen
You're taking it
mask.
from Heathrow. Nice. Where are you off to, Sadie?
Remain seated
Starting
with
engine
your
1.
seatbelts fastened
Check.
and pull a mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Oxygen will be flowing to the mask even though the bag may not inflate. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask. Place the elastic band around your head and tighten by pulling on the ends. Secure your own mask before
I've
assisting
never
others.
seen Lisbon so busy. I mean, it's
Your
partly
life
all of
jacket
us,
is
but
located
it's
under
just
you.
so many people everywhere.
Lima, stand by for
Everywhere.
tower on
Outside the aircraft.
118.1.
Pull on the tabs to inflate your jacket.
EZY102 Lima, stand by for tower 118.1.
If the jacket fails to inflate, use the tube placed near the neck. Your jacket is equipped with a light that will automatically illuminate.
Ah,
the neck.
okay. So I put
This
the
is a
aircraft
non-smoking
shortening
flight.
field to 31
Smoking is
for the
not
A320
permitted in the
Neo. It didn't
cabin
used to be
or
called
in the
that. It used to be
lavatory.
called something else. So I
Cabin
think they've
lights will
changed
now
how
be
it
turned
works.
off. Reading
And I
light
probably
buttons
should have
are
read the
located over your
documentation.
head.
But
Thank
basically
you
what
very
happened
much
was
for
is
your
he turned me immediately. The second we started moving, he turned me to face this direction. Anyway. Oh, are there no patch notes? Oh, there we are. It is really good, Pushback Express, but it's more complicated than it needs to be, I feel. Which is why I quite like toolbar pushback. Right, engine mode selector back to normal. APU bleed off. APU off. Nose light to taxi. Ben, you might get your hour setting up if you mean, you know, if you count the taxi time as well. 48 minutes we've been going. We've only just pushed back, which is not so good. Right. After start checklist. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
So we want a pitch trim of 25%ish. We'll just set that now if he hasn't already done it. 25% set.
172,
Rudder trim.
taxi holding
Zero.
point Mike 5 by
After start checklist complete.
Mike, chart Mike 5.
Your turn next, is it? Awesome, Riley. Good news, good news. Flight
Flight
controls check. Have a good takeoff, boss.
EZY132.
Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right.
No,
Neutral.
it doesn't. It doesn't. You're quite right.
Please prepare for takeoff.
I don't know what the aircraft shortening field is at all. I finally deactivated toolbar pushback so that I could make sure I could use Pushback Express properly, and I'm sort of regretting it now.
Lisbon ground.
Martin, good afternoon, boss.
Stand 204, ready for push and start.
Runner 3637, stand by for push number 2.
Right, I think we're good. Fishbow ground, EZY1820 Mike Charlie, ready to taxi.
EZY1820 Mike Charlie, taxi holding point Mike 5 via Zulu Mike, hold short Mike 5. Runway 03.
Taxi holding point Mike 5 via Zulu Mike, hold short Mike 5, EZY1820 Mike Charlie. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Right, let's have a quick look at the charts.
Ground go, Thomas Cook 571. Stand 335, press push and start.
So we're taxiing via Zulu Mike.
Last call, what was your call sign?
Zulu
Thomas Cook 571.
Mike 5. Easy, even I can manage that.
Push and start approved, facing north.
Let's go.
Runner 3637 after EasyJet from right to left before push and start.
After EasyJet A32NX, push and start approach, Ryanair 3637.
Lisbon ground, Lufthansa 150, ready for push and start. Lufthansa 150, push and start approved, facing south.
Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F set.
Config 1 plus F. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
127, 128, 132, flexing 67 degrees.
V1, 1, 2, 7, VR, 1, 2, 8, V2, 1, 3, 2, flex temp, 6, 7 degrees, ATC.
Set.
Ecam memo.
Takeoff no blue. Transition altitudes 4,000 feet. Takeoff no blue.
Down to the line.
Right, nearly there. At least it's a nice short taxi. Right, I'm excited. Now we're going. Now we're actually going. I'm excited. So while we wait, for those of you who are new to the channel, do click the follow button if you haven't already. That would be much appreciated. Also, you may want to come and join our Discord, which is always a nice place to hang out. And I do half my streams as well as a load of other stuff over on YouTube, so you can come and subscribe to me there as well if you like. I alternate one stream on Twitch, one stream on YouTube. Hell of a queue, isn't it? I'm a little bit worried that I'm not hearing anything. Still on 12175. Haven't been handed off to tower.
EZY10 Lima, holding short runway 33 on Mike 5.
EZY102 Lima, tower 118.1, break EZY172, tower 118.1, EZY65 Mike Charlie, tower 118.1.
Contact tower 118.1, EZY10 Lima, good day.
Tower on 118.1 for EZY65 Mike Charlie. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
EZY172, tower 118.1.
Short runway 03 at Mike 5.
R. Foster and Franz Plays. Thank you both for the follows. Welcome. Which one's you, Franz? Is that you in the FedEx?
FedEx 1042.
Let's go indeed, Stewie. Oh yeah, Heathrow's dreadful for this sort of queuing, it is. It is like morning rush hour traffic, I know. Crazy. What?
EZY1820 Lima. After departing traffic, FedEx 767 300 line up runway 03 and wait behind.
Oh, you're after the FedEx, hooray.
EZY1820 Lima after departing FedEx 767. Line up runway 03. EZY1820 Lima.
Lisbon Tower, good afternoon. EZ65 Mike Charlie holding short Mike 5.
EZ65 Mike Charlie, copy, number 3 in sequence.
Number 3 in sequence, EZ65 Mike Charlie. Still not gone. You haven't, Riley. Oh, I haven't. Yeah, you're well gone, aren't you? Infectuser Hayden! Thank you for the resub, boss. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. And you're the easy right in front of me, plane to call. Right.
Lufthansa 150, please contact Lisbon ground 121.75.
121.
Nobody will get out of his way to let go. I am, Pete. Yeah, I am. It's been hectic getting pushed back. You mean that's you in the screen? The follow pop-up. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was so confused. Yes, Franz, thank you. Thank you very... Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Got slightly closer than I intended to. I did! Are you impressed, Hayden? Are you impressed? And I also know that even though you're from New Zealand, you now live in Sweden. Got all the knowledge now. All the knowledge. You will. Well, this is what happens, Pete, when everyone pushes back in front of me and doesn't let me go. I don't get to film your landings, and I just have to sit there on stand like some kind of noob. Oh, Jeff, thank you very much for subscribing over on YouTube as well. Much appreciated. You cancelled your flight. How come? I do have a cheat sheet, but I'm not looking at it. Legit don't have it open.
EZY1820 Lima, the wind is 080 degrees for north, left takeoff runway 03, when airborne contact Lisbon approach on frequency 119.10, right?
This is why you should live the well, I will be next week, Pete.
EZY1820 Lima, takeoff runway 03.
You're in the CJ4 today, aren't you, rather than the longitude?
119.8.
Negative 119.1.
Sorry, 119.1, EZY1820 Lima.
Let's pre-tune 119.1. Now, I've got a feeling this is one of those airports where you contact approach after departure, right? Without being handed off. I didn't really hear what was going on there, but I think that's what happens here. After takeoff, yeah, contact Lisbon approach when passing 1000, mentioning only the call sign and the passing altitude. Cool, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, you're in the longitude, Moradin's in the CJ4. Oh, okay. My mistake. Thank you, Jackus. I remind you of Michael McIntyre. I've never had that one before. Had Joe Lycett a lot. Michael McIntyre, that's a first. I guess we do have similar voices, actually. I can sort of hear that one. I'll try and weave some observational comedy into my streams from now on, Jackus. Because you're not happy with it. Which flight were you doing, Franz? What went wrong?
Portugal 1038, the wind 080 degrees for north, clear land runway 03.
So we've got an Air Portugal who's just been cleared to land, who I can't yet see. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Not much space to play with there. Yeah, had to get out quick before customs turned up, eh?
EZY1820 outer airport visual Airbus 321 on Neo, line up runway 03 and 28.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do something about this. I'm going to have to start setting up before starting the stream, I think, and just be ready to push almost as soon as we start. If I have, you know, if I'm in a rush. Today I'm not in a particular rush. I can spend an hour on the ground. Pablo in the back tells me that his luggage is just medicine. I didn't know you were taking Pablo with you, Pete. I thought you were just taking the goods, but no. RPLL. Oh, where's up? Is that Manila? Manila to Hong Kong. Sounds like a good flight. Yeah, best to ask no questions in these corporate jets, I believe. Who else have we got about? Because obviously after this one, I would like to think that we'd have another departure. Yeah, EZY1820's next out. Ooh, is it an A321? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, it is cool though. For all the delays, it is cool to be in the middle of such a busy airport, isn't it? You don't question the client. Yeah, don't blame me, Pete. I wish I'd packed a little bit more fuel now. Packed? Loaded. Loaded is what we say, isn't it? Not packed. So many SIGMITs over the UK. Oh, there, I haven't even looked. What's Manchester looking like, Simon?
Portugal 1038, contact Lisbon ground 121.75, bye-bye. Ground 121.75, approach 138, bye-bye. EZY1820 to wind is 080 degrees for non-clip takeoff runway 03. When airborne contact Lisbon approach on frequency 119.10, bye-bye.
7 minutes till push, Libris, that's not too bad.
03, once airborne, contact approach on 119.1. Good day, EZY1820.
I'm such a flight sim noob. The first time you tried one, you didn't know how to taxi out of the terminal, so you just sat there for half an hour. Well, everyone starts off like that, boss. Jonathan, well done! Well done! Glad it's going well for you. If he says we need to fly at 2,000 feet to an uncontrolled landing strip in Colombia, you don't ask questions. I mean, Pete, there are those who would say that that makes you part of the problem, but also there's a big safety factor, I know that much, so yeah, no judgment here, boss. Your Wi-Fi went... Line up runway 03, EZY65 Mike Charlie. Right, nose light to takeoff.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Approach path, clear of traffic.
Checked.
Continue to that 5 India.
Oh, I never sorted out my throttle detents. I must do that. Below the line.
Takeoff runway.
03 confirmed.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
TCAS.
TARA.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PAX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Right, so there's another one on approach, so we'll make sure we're 100% ready when we get clearance. Ready?
Ready.
Wind 240 at 6, visibly 10 plus. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Minimum approach speed to that 5 India.
Oh god, it's a Nigel as well. He'll be there.
65 Mike Charlie to wind is 080 degrees for non-clip takeoff runway 03.
Cleared for takeoff 03, EZY65 Mike Charlie. Takeoff.
Check. Thrust set.
Man flex SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Man flex 67 SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. 100 knots.
Checked.
5 Lima India, expect late landing clearance.
Rudder. V1, rotate. Positive
Lisbon Tower,
climb.
hello, right now 3627 holding plans runway 03.
Speed spur 5 Lima India,
Gear up.
correction, wind 0 to 0 degrees for
I have to do it myself.
land
don't I?
runway 03.
036 left, 5.
How close was that?
EZY1820 Mike Charlie, offer to Lisbon approach 119.1, bye-bye.
Gear
Lisbon
up.
approach 119.1. Thanks very much for your help. EZY65 Mike Charlie. Bye.
Right now 3627,
Is it 119.9 or have I mistuned that? I think I mistuned that. It's 119.1. Noob.
Landen op runway 02 en te weten bij hand.
Aslan, good traffic, line up and wait from 03.
EZY102 Lima, contact Lisbon control on 125.550. Thank you for all the help.
No worries.
Pushback approach EZY65 Mike Charlie climbing through 3,000 feet. Lap 0.
Mike Charlie, least wide
Speed
identified,
checked.
climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, EZY65 Mike Charlie.
Flaps 0.
After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing gear.
Up.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Packs.
On.
Down to the line.
Let's transition altitude. Set standard. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 044.
Anyway, let's get a look at Lisbon as we climb out, because it is stunning here. Below the line.
Barrow ref.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff, climb checklist complete.
Bristol looks worse, so let's have a little... You've looked up my weather, I'll look up your weather. Oh yes, overcast at 4,900. Towering cumulonimbus. Yeah, divert to Manchester, Simon, come join us. After 5 months you still have tons of stuff to learn. Yeah, but everyone does. That's part of the joy of flight simming. Part of the joy of flight simming is that there's always more to know and always more to learn. When you first touched MSFS you didn't know what a barometer... I mean, what you have learned in such a short space of time.
65 Mike Charlie, proceed direct to Pinnock.
Direct Pinnock, EZY65 Mike Charlie.
EZY172, contact visual control 125.550, right?
Not in a Boeing. Not in a Boeing.
Over to control on 125.55.
You've been simming for over 30 years and you're still clueless. We all learn at our own pace, Jenny. We all learn at our own pace. And you're not clueless. Is this gonna... why is it... what's it doing? I'd like it to draw a line to... oh, there we are. It's caught itself up. Good. Rotate! A339 mod's been updated. Has it? What's new, Pete? Small patch, but stop the duplicate 3D cockpit appearing. Okay, that's good. Wave to bosses. Where are you, Stewie? Where are you? Where's your house? Have we missed it already? Probably have already missed it. Also, you couldn't retract the landing gear, so you just flew with the landing gear out. Okay. What was that on your flight today? Problem was that you wanted to get flying and you didn't want to play through the tutorial. Right, okay. Okay. I like the ATC accent as well, yeah. Yes, I did, Sadie. Yes, as Nubrick says, there's a relatively new MK Studios Lisbon out, which is not bad. Not great, but not bad. Heading to flight level of 380 now. Nice! Not far behind you, boss. Franz, you have to go. You're going somewhere tomorrow. Oh, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your trip wherever that is, and yeah. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for the follow.
Hello, Ryanair 3637, passing 2,200.
Ryanair 3637, which wide identified, climb to flight level.
Cruising in flight level 430. Manchester Blakes are all drunk already. Pilot Mr. James, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. And I think I missed a few more. Mr. Salt 22, DI, and Foggy Canadian. I don't remember welcoming you, so I'm sorry about that. And welcome now. Thanks for joining us. South Bank should overfly your city. Oh, okay. So what? Somewhere down here? I'll be cruising at flight level 380. You're currently racing, Ben. You won't win that, Riley. You won't win that. He always cheats and overtakes you. We don't know how he does it. We think he probably increases his sim speed without telling anyone, so he can always be first. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay. We're going to north too quick, are we? I guess. Probably because we're given a shortcut on departure.
Mike Charlie, contact visual control 123.980. Bye bye.
Lisbon control on 123.980 for EZY1820 Mike Charlie. Thanks very much for your help. Bye bye. What did he say? 136980? No, I must be misremembering, or I must have read it back wrong. So we've got two options. Let's try this one. That must be this one. 25550, I guess.
Hey, Fab.
Lisboa Control, good evening. EZY1820 Mike Charlie, climbing through flight level 190.
EZY1820, disregard. Albinati 7 Echo Whiskey, contact Lisbon Control 123.975.
123.975, Albinati 7 Echo Whiskey, thank you, bye-bye.
Lisbon Control, hello, Walk 818.
I don't think he heard me.
Walk 818, Lisbon, go
I
ahead.
could just ask again.
Radio check and flight level 370.
Karthik Meridi, thank you very much for the follow.
Identified.
Seatbelts off. Oh, he hasn't done my strobe light. Every new version of the First Officer does different things. Lisboa Control, EZY1820 Mike Charlie, climbing through flight level 1215. He's not hearing me, is he?
EZY1820 Mike Charlie, you are on the wrong frequency. Contact Lisbon Control 123.975.
123.975 for EZY1820 Mike Charlie, apologies. I don't have it in my VATSPI, that's why I was getting confused. Oh, I do now. 123.975. Because it's under approach, that's what's confusing me.
1,000
should have trusted my ears.
Lisbon Control, radar contact, continue to climb to flight level 240.
Continue to 240, right at 3637. Lisbon Control, both the Albinati 7 Echo Whiskey with you.
73 Echo East, Lisboa approach, radar contact, continue descent to flight level 100.
Descending flight level 100, Albinati 7 Echo Whiskey.
Lisboa Control, bom dia, EZY1820 Mike Charlie at flight level 240.
EZY1820 Mike Charlie, Lisboa approach, identified.
Alright, no more control. Made it to control. I did. When you get the new offsets, stick them in
EZY1820 Mike Charlie for spacing, turn left 10 degrees.
Left 10 degrees, EZY1820 Mike Charlie. Wi-Fi went again. You're back now. Welcome back, Sadie. And you've got an appetite. That's really good. Sounds like you're on the mend. Good news. When you try to connect to VATSIM, it doesn't work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They're holding you at flight level 270. Oh, right. Yes, I am going to 380, yes, but he's obviously holding me here now. And we're making a left...
5 Mach Charlie, continue climb to flight level 280, contact visual control on frequency 125, decimal 550.
Climb flight level 280 and Lisbon controlled on 125.550 for EZY1820 Mike Charlie. Oh, I was nearly right last time. That's just a bit early. Lisbon control, EZY1820 Mike Charlie, back with you, climbing flight level 280 through flight level 250 on a heading of 354.
EZY1820 Mike Charlie, Roger, continue climb flight level 380, resume on navigation direct PNEC.
Climb flight level 380 and on navigation direct PNEC, EZY1820 Mike Charlie, thank you.
Delta Alpha Whiskey Bravo Foxtrot identified.
Why have we got a dotted line? I don't want a dotted line. I want a solid line. Now we have a solid line. Good. Now you're cleared to... Yep. You're at cruise on a journey to Frankfurt. Oh, nice. Where from, Sadie? Glad you're well enough to fly at least. What's this plane doing? I don't like the new update. It's like the old days. It's like the bad old days. Or maybe it's just crosswind. Seems like a big old crosswind connection though. Yeah, it's turning back now. Yeah, well. Smooth sailing. Yes, indeed. Indeed. What else have we got in the way of ATC for the rest of this trip? Yeah, I did. I updated it this morning. We got quite a lot of control on at the moment. Let's have a quick look at Volanta and we can see where everyone else is.
2627 inbound Bixol, flight level 370.
2627.
And what we've got in the way of ATC. So we've got some kind of Spanish control here. Madrid control, in fact.
EZY1820, mistake life 2 minutes.
And we currently have Manchester approach online. Whether they'll stay or not for the whole 2.5 hour flight, I don't know.
2 approved, report back.
So, where are we? We are here.
Station control, hello, Thrustmaster.
Ahead of us, we've got EZY1820, which is Jonathan, I think. Not on Volanta, so I'm not certain. Oh no, that's Jonathan. Who's directly ahead of us? We've got Ryanair 5 Whiskey, don't know who that is, he's also coming to Manchester. We've got Riley ahead of him. Ben ahead of him, told you Ben would win. And then at the front we've got Simon, who is well ahead on his route to Bristol. And the two BizJets, I guess, Wojtek and Pete leading the pack.
Flight level 380.
Continue 380,
Good. We have ground at Manchester, said Volanta on my Volanta. Yes, there does seem to be ground on at the moment. Let's hope they stay. Yeah, that bar at the top's not working and I don't know why. I'm going to try restarting FSU IPC, and if not, we'll just get rid of it. I have already tried restarting FSU IPC. Let's try running it as an administrator, see if that works. No. Strange, I've never had that before. Try once more.
Hi there, 5 Victor Victor, contact symmetry at 132.975. Bye-bye.
Yes, I saw you, Riley, I saw you.
975 Ryanair, 5 Victor Victor, thanks for ATC, bye-bye.
Manchester Radar's been on for nearly 4 hours. Good grief. Yeah, it seems unlikely. Oh, it's working! Look, it's working. Excellent news. Seems unlikely they'll still be there when we arrive, doesn't it? But you never know. There might be someone waiting to step into the shoes of the outgoing controller.
Airforce 124, Lisbon, boa tarde, Squawk 0545, stand by for identification.
Going for a walk to get some sun. We'll watch the stream until the battery dies. Alright, Mr. Portugal. Here we go for a walk to get slightly less shade. Now enjoy, boss. Thank you for coming along. And yeah, see you in a bit, I hope. Yeah, they are pretty hardcore, it's true, Pete. Oh no, where's your dog, Sadie? I can imagine that's hard.
EZY1820 back.
Finally in the air, nice. Right, should we have some tunes? Let's have a bit of Cora. I feel we need something relaxing after that slow and busy departure. Okay, Mr. Portugal. On our way to the UK now, all of us. Oh, that's a nice screenshot. That's a nice screenshot, Sam. I still think you should consider diverting to Manchester though, boss, given the weather at Bristol. No one wants to go there.
Back to 541 Lisbon, hello, Squawk 1145.
Oh, is it? I didn't know Manchester was a training airport. I didn't know that. June sequel good. I'm glad you approve, Stu. That was manic. That was too manic. Too many people spawning inside each other. Too much traffic on the ground. But anyway, worth it to be up here, the blue sky, listening to some Cora's ear. You love your dog so much you literally named all your accounts after it. So where is your dog? I sort of thought your dog lived with you, but are you isolating somewhere else, or what's the story? Do you like my outro? Good. Yeah, I like it. I don't often hear it because it doesn't play for me when I end the stream. But whenever I watch things back, I do stick around for it because it is pretty good. Nice relaxing flight with relaxing tunes. Exactly. Exactly. Let's look out the other side where there's actually land. So, I'm just going to briefly mention Club Filbert. I don't know if you're all aware of it, some of you might not be, but Club Filbert is my Twitch subscription / YouTube membership program. So if you join as a subscriber at Tier 1, you become a member of Club Filbert Ruby, which gives you custom emojis, a subscriber's badge next to your name, and also access to private Club Filbert channels on my Discord server. If you subscribe at Tier 2, you become a member of Club Filbert Sapphire, which gives you additional perks in the form of a monthly group flight. So this month we're doing a helicopter trip down over the Alps from Alten Rhein to Milan Linate. That's happening in a couple of weeks' time. Should be good fun. And we sort of alternate on these group flights between flying airliners and doing a bit of VFR. So there's something for everyone. And Tier 3 subscribers on top of all of that become Club Filbert Emerald members. And you then get to join me in the voice chat after almost every stream. We have a little bit of a debrief and a catch-up. And you get to vote on which routes I'll be flying the following week. So those are the benefits to subscribing. If they interest you, just click the button. And you can find out more in the boxes down below the stream as well. Please play the audio. I need to edit that audio to make it a bit louder, I think. Thank you, Simon. I'd forgotten I had that command.
Clear the Buford for Papa, arrival, runway 03.
She does, but she's with the rest of your... Oh, I see, so you're actually isolating even from your household. Gosh, that must be hard, Sadie. That must be hard. But absolutely the right thing to do, and good for you for going to that length.
Rudder 5486, push and start approved facing north.
So, Emma, is that new box, I can't remember what it's called now, is that new box something completely different? I'm really struggling to work out what I did wrong with my pushback. Departure was good, but it took us a long time to get there,
Backtrack via Delta.
Took a long time to get there. Melon, things are going smoothly now. You must go to sleep. No worries, boss. Nice to see you, and sleep well. Your flight has already turned into a slideshow because we sat on the ground for an hour. Oh, really? See, mine's got a bit better now we're in the air.
EZY1820 Lima, contact Madrid on 132.975.
Seems to be the same kind of deal, but the numbers are way different. Oh, well, thank you for doing the legwork.
Contact center on 132.975.
CRJ's now -3, right?
Madrid.
Yeah. Absolutely, Sadie.
Thank you for the agency service. Have a good afternoon.
Control, hello, this is EZY1820 Tango Alpha. Flying into flight level 240 past flight level 220 and direct Phoenix.
EZY22 Tango Alpha, Lisbon, hello, identified. Continue climb flight level 380.
Who's EZY22 Tango Alpha?
Continue flight level 380.
Is that someone with us or no? I'd quite like the idea of not being the very last.
Thomas Cook, 571 Lisbon, hello, identified. Continue climb flight level 400.
He's coming. Oh, that's the Thomas... No, that's not the Thomas Cook, because he was an easy. Ah, it's another Bristol flight. That must be... We know who that must be. But I forgot.
Information Bravo requesting IFR clearance to Zurich.
With 2061, yes, hello again.
HK, I missed you, sorry. I'm having this with the leg because you can't bend due to...
Beldu 9 Lima departure. Climb flight
sorry to
level
hear that,
100. Squawk 5267.
New bricks, that must be new bricks, right?
Via Beldu 9 Lima departure, runway 17, QNH 1031. Initial climb, clearance is flight level 100, squawk 5267, Swiss 2061.
How are you doing, Ian, anyway, after your ordeal? You okay? 16 departures, 27 arrivals at Manchester. Good grief. So yeah, inputting old numbers would have indeed bought my pushback. Yeah. It's a real shame that they don't publish these figures. You'd have thought that it would be worth the developer taking the time to get them right. Maybe even auto-selecting them for the particular airframe, but I'm no developer, what do I know? Jet Magic, good afternoon. Yes, I'm good, thank you. I'm good, how are you? Trudwin, you just completed your first training. Ah, fantastic! How did it go? Oh, they said they'd auto-select them, did they? Why that never happened? You made it into the same control zone. You did. What it say? What do you mean? What was that, Nubrix? Smooth sailing over now. How far ahead you are? Yes. Yeah, I was thinking maybe a bit of City Guess Avoid.
Well, good afternoon. Liner 182 with you, flight level 390.
It's like maybe 30 minutes to get it spot on for the A32NX and the CRJ. They should have done this. They should, absolutely.
Hello. Squawk, confirm squawking 4777.
Ah, good. So is this the sweatbox thing that people talk about you're doing today, Trude? Yes, I'll be over to Madrid soon, I imagine, yeah. Still devastated. She's in a better place. Yeah, she definitely is.
EZY172, contact Madrid 132 days.
She definitely is. And She's not in pain. She's not suffering. And you'll get there, Ian. I'm sure. It's, yeah, it is absolutely awful having a pet.
With 2061, stand by. Break high at 182. Descent flight level 250.
Win, yes, sorry, yes, win.
Cleared Shemax 8 Alpha arrival.
That is a win.
03.
Send 250 and clear the Shemax.
Yeah,
can
definitely.
you please repeat the start, please, 112?
High at 182 Shemax 8 Alpha.
For the Shemax 8 Alpha and descend flight level 250, 112.
Swiss 2061, stand by for push due to traffic behind.
Stand by for push, Swiss 2061.
You know, at first you were scared to talk about VATSIM, now you're progressing very well. Yeah, you sound very professional, Jonathan, to be honest with you.
2061 actually advised if able to clear
Yeah, Simon said earlier, the only thing that
behind,
I've heard you do wrong
tell.
is refer to an altitude rather than a flight level above the transition altitude. And if that's your biggest mistake, you're doing well. What's my favourite store with downloading design and overview?
Walker 818, well, leaving my airspace,
probably.
Unicom 1
It's
2
the
days,
simplest.
bye.
128, thanks.
I like Contrail as well, actually. I think they're both good. I can't stand Aerosoft 1. That is a pain. So yeah, I'd rather have the option of just downloading from their website, to be honest with you. But yeah, Orbits and Contrail I like a lot. You're the Thomas Cook. Yes, I gathered, QFA. And thank you for moving when you saw you'd spawned on top of people. It is, Stu, it is. This is one of my favourite playlists. Sometimes I like to have something a bit more upbeat, but yeah, most of the time, this sort of thing just fits, doesn't it? What's my eCam page set to? It's just set to the default, top and bottom.
Swiss 2061, Lisbon.
Swiss 2061, go ahead.
A few months ago you bought the Orbex London City Airport. Yes, I wish they'd update it so that it has the new bit of apron extended
From my
apron.
point of view, I cannot really tell.
The Ryanair traffic is inside. We push and start Swiss 2061, thank you.
This was 2061, Roger. I confirm you are able to clear him. Your
Mr. Banjo, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. If any of the rest of you aren't aware that I have a YouTube channel, I do. And I do half my streaming over there and half my streaming on Twitch. I also do tutorials and review videos. So if you get a chance, pop over there, give me a subscribe. It'd be much appreciated.
Good afternoon,
You don't like sim market. Yeah. But you can always just drag it out and do a sim link with MSFS add-ons linker. That's what I normally do with whatever I download from anywhere. I put it in its own folder and then just use add-ons linker. So it seems a bit better. So using the same offset for the A32NX. It's quite close to the line, like 3 meters off. So if you can deal with being that far off the line, you should use the same offset for both. 3 meters is quite a lot though. I'd probably rather go back to pushback, toolbar pushback and drive the tug myself. That's as good as it can do, to be honest. You've tried changing permissions, but it seems to break stuff. Why have you needed to change permissions? You shouldn't have needed to. Well, what are you having, Sadie? I've never needed to change any permissions, I don't think. Why would you want to do that? Oh, hang on, are we talking... You said it drops stuff into the official community folder, but there's an official folder and there's a community folder. Which one are you talking about? It shouldn't be doing anything with the outside of the community folder. In the community folder you can drag stuff in and out of without changing permissions. Oh, that's really weird. I don't know what that's about.
EZY1820, hello, identified, continue climb, fast level.
Ooh, that is That is late QFA.
Continue climb flight level 360, EZY1820.
Lisbon Control, good afternoon, runway 276 with you.
Hang on, QFA, are you Omar? Am I getting really muddled up thinking you're someone different, or am I getting really muddled up thinking you're Omar? QFA rings a bell.
Right there, 276 Lisbon Control, hello, identified. Cleared Exona 8 Alpha, right?
Nice, I like a good toasty.
Cleared Exona 8 Alpha arrival, runway 276.
Swiss 2061, ready for taxi.
Swiss 2061, taxi, correction, advise if able to depart from intersection Alpha Tree.
Affirm, Swiss 2061.
Swiss 2061, Roger, taxi Charlie, holding point runway 17.
Taxi right Charlie, holding point runway 17, Swiss 2061.
Runway 586, backtrack right up runway 17. 586, backtrack right up runway 17.
Oh, I didn't realise. You used to live in Perth, now you've moved to Sydney. Right, which do you prefer?
November 058 to Sierra Bravo, Lisbon, go ahead.
They gave you ATC controller and pinged at here to welcome you. Oh, that's nice.
Number 058 Sierra Bravo, stop by.
Oh, I've just got to contact me from Madrid Centre.
EZY65 Mike Charlie, contact Madrid 132.975.
Contact Madrid 132.975, EZY65 Mike Charlie. Thanks for the ATC. Bye bye.
Thomas Clock 501, contact Madrid 132.975.
Contact Lisbon Control 125 additional 55 for right now to your code.
Negative 136.020.
136.020. Thanks for the service, right now to your code.
Madrid, Buenos Dias, EZ65 Mike Charlie at flight level 380.
EZ65 Mike Charlie, when the subject is identified, continue flight.
Continuous file EZ65 Mike Charlie. Paninis are amazing. I quite agree. Yeah, there's a few of you here, and I'm always impressed by how late you're prepared to stay up for my streams. And I try to do a few morning ones for you Australians. I am Jonathan, indeed.
Foxtrot, muy buenas. Respondan 4455.
New bricks, of course you can get a shout out. Thank you for the message, boss.
Leonardo 521 Fox, identificados, nivel de vuelo 310. Esperen Vanep 2 Delta.
Okay, Jonathan, don't forget to ask the controller for permission to leave the cockpit if you're going somewhere. It says I was torn between Buenos Dias and Buenos Tardes, and I guess it is. It's 20 to 4 Buenos Tardes.
Again,
no,
runner 182 with you at flight level 250.
And 182, wrong frequency.
A32NX crew, you see, this is the special skill we have. We have a plane that doesn't always work quite right, but we can send messages to it. I think you can do the same in the FS Labs, actually. But there's no intercompatibility, unfortunately. Top Gun PKR, welcome. Thanks very much for the follow. How are you? Tardes for him with time difference, yeah. But I was aware of that. 20 to 4. When does Tardes start, New Bricks? Do you know? Is it sort of? I assumed it was sort of 4:30, 5 o'clock, but maybe not. Maybe it's early. Well, clearly not. It's earlier, isn't it?
Madrid Control, Portugal 101 Whiskey. Portugal 101 Whiskey.
Oh, full 2020. Back in the 80s, paninis were very popular. The thing is, they were very sticky. Very sticky. Is it the same as Boertard? I know Boertard is good. I said Boertard, in fact, to one control. I don't know if it's today or yesterday. then I got muddled up
Oh,
and said Bon Dia.
T10.
But yeah, I guess it's similar. Maybe it's just all afternoon when it's tardes. I don't know. So we're in Spain now. If you had missed that,
Charlie,
Stuart.
Charlie, Sierra, VR, copy.
Sydney, more planes and more aviation chance of becoming a pilot. Right, okay. Yeah. Cool. I'm glad it was a good move for you. So you've made screenshots of all the values you've tested. Do I want you to include those in the post? Nah, just the ones that work, Emma, if that's alright. Just this. I just want a noob's guide. A noob's guide. This is the figure you need for this plane.
Peter 62 Alpha, contact Euro Control 135.250. 135250, Speedbird 6 Alpha. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Go for Charlie, Charlie. Yes, you have to confirm which flight level are you maintaining? Level 340.
Thanks, Emma. Appreciate it.
Confirm 340. Confirm.
No, it's a very, very expensive business. Very expensive.
Okay, I think you might be at flight level 360.
And if you're going commercial, it's very high risk as well because there's no guarantee of a job at the end of it. Yeah, it takes a lot of bravery, I think, to spend money on pilot training at the moment. Buenas tardes then, okay. All afternoon. Are we saying all afternoon? We say buenas tardes in Spain and boa tarde, no, what is it? Boa tarde in Portugal? Is that what we're saying? Definitive answer, like from midday. You just go with Guten Tag to play and say. Lots of people used to connect paninis and keep them in a book. Paninis. What? I'm trying to get the pun, and I just don't know. Paninis. I can't think beyond the toasted sandwich off-world. You're gonna have to explain it. I'm ever so sorry. I know that ruins it, but I just don't know what it means. If I had the chance to turn back time and become a pilot, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. There's a little part of me to this day that would still like to be a commercial pilot, but I had the opportunity. I got into a fully sponsored training scheme, and I decided against. I think I want a stable career. I don't want the constant threat of being furloughed due to economic conditions, due to pandemics, all of that sort of thing. And I think there would come a point where I'd find the early starts and very late finishes and constantly being away from home to be quite stressful. So yeah, I don't regret not doing it. I've got a job that I like and that pays me enough money to fly privately and to get my PPL, and that'll do me. I think flying for fun a few times a month and paying for it with another job is probably all I need. Just me, just my view. Sometimes you forget your neighbours with the Spanish. Why? You're back. Welcome back, Jonathan.
Lufthansa 150. Identified. Continue on.
So I don't know if you'd already gone when I said this, but if you're speaking to a controller on VATSIM, if you're on someone's frequency, before you leave the computer, you're supposed to contact them and say request 5 minutes out of cockpit or 2 minutes out of cockpit, because they might have an instruction for you before you go. Eurocontrol West is online now. Oh God, I was waiting till we finished with Madrid to go for a wee, but I'm going to have to ask him. Going to have to ask him to leave the cockpit, I think. You collected paninis last summer. Doug, can you please explain this to me? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a noob. I'm probably being a noob, but I don't understand. Oh, there are Panini Adrenaline football cards you can collect. Thank you, Sadie. I didn't know that. I've ruined the joke and I'm sorry.
Switch to Unicom today.
We'll go to Unicom for 6 seconds. Thank you much. Good day.
If you want a stable career, don't work with horses.
Control 135.125.
control on 135.
Yeah, I would be surprised if there are many. I imagine the most senior captains and first officers at flag carriers are probably pretty safe, particularly on the long haul fleets. Although I don't know, with this pandemic, maybe not. They just went flying.
Ryanair 31 Kilo as a pass flight level 220 for 240.
The sad music truly makes this inspirational, like the ending to a 2000.
Kilo Alpha, your position at native.
It's my favourite book. That's a very good question. What? Are we doing a book presentation? We are! Scott has Scott! I was just about to say, Dream Vega needs to wait for 30,000 Filbios. I'm actually training at North Wheel, Jonathan, so not a million miles from there. Yeah, we'll have the book presentation. Give me a minute. I do need to nip to the loo. And then we'll do the book presentation. Stand by. Madrid Control, EZY1820 Mike Charlie, request 2 minutes out of cockpit.
EZY1820 Mike Charlie, approved. Report back.
Approval, report back, EZY1820 Mike Charlie. Right, back in a sec with a book.
Hello, Runner 9X.
Hang on a sec.
Runner 9X from November, hello, identified, flight level 310, direct to Charlie.
Flight level 310, direct Charlie, Runner 9X from November.
España 111, llamen a Lisbon, 0036-020, hasta luego.
13600, buenas tardes, hasta luego.
Santa 51 Hotel, switch to Honeycomb, good day. Good day, Santa 16 November, same to you. Switch back to Honeycomb, good day. EZY51 Quebec Romeo, hello. No, this EZY51 Quebec Romeo, you are out of miles, please monitor Honeycomb.
Patrick Control, good evening, clear EZY7615 with your flight level 360.
EZY7615, Madrid, hello, identified, flight level 360. Toledo, Tango Lima Delta 2, Charlie arrival.
Toledo to Charlie arrival, EZY7615.
Madrid Centre, go Mike Charlie Echo is
right, I'm back, as you can see.
Both Mike Charlie Echo, hello.
Very good timing, Scott, very good. Time to perfection. Can you feel the A32NX? You can if you have to, yes you can. You know Northfield, you sometimes visit the market. Oh, you live up that way, do you? I've never been to the market.
We have 1210, hello, climb, flight level 310, proceed direct to Cáceres, Charlie Sierra.
310 and direct Charlie Sierra.
76, contact Lisbon.
Right, I'll just tell ATC that I'm back, and then we'll do the book presentation.
4555,
I like to build the suspense a little. Madrid EZY65 Mike Charlie's back.
Thank you.
Okay.
Madrid, good day.
Book presentation time. And today we have Ainsley Harriot's Meals in Minutes. The very first cookbook I ever owned. It was a present from my parents when I was about 12, I think. Something like that. And it's full of some really good, really quick and simple recipes. It's a long time since I've cooked anything from in here, but I'm going to try and find you a couple of recipes to recommend. And what you can do if you want is you can do a screenshot of a tiny picture in the corner of your screen.
Lisbon 125550.
What have I cooked in here?
0510,000. Thanks for your service.
Oh yes, this is lovely. This is lovely. So ginger chicken with coconut rice. I'll hold that up. Highly recommend this recipe. Doesn't take long, isn't complicated, and is very, very tasty. So what you will need, is vegetable oil. It serves for tablespoon of vegetable oil, 4 boneless chicken breasts, unskinned preferably. Use skinned if you want, doesn't matter. Dark soy sauce, honey, garlic cloves, root ginger finely grated, an orange. So it's a bit unusual having orange in, but it really works. Grated rind and juice of a whole orange, some mushrooms, some spring onions, some creamed coconut, which is what you get in the block. We're not talking coconut milk or coconut cream, the dry block of stuff that you can chop. A bay leaf, some rice, and some orange wedges and bay leaves to serve, which you can see artfully placed in the corner here. I like Ainsley. Why oh no? This is an absolute. Oh, hang on, was that me? That might have been me. No, it's not me. Still well within his airspace. Yeah. So what you'll need, I'll read you the recipe, then you can write it out. How many Philbios have you to cook that for you? None, Scott. None. None. I will cook this for you anytime you like. So you want to preheat the oven first of all to 190 degrees Celsius, 375 Fahrenheit, gas mark 5. Then you're going to heat the oil up in a frying pan and cook the chicken skin sides down for 2 to 3 minutes on each side until golden brown, and then transfer it to an oven-proof dish. You're going to make then a sort of a sauce / marinade, mix together the honey, the soy sauce, the garlic, the ginger, the orange rind and juice, and pour over the chicken. You're then going to bake that for 10 minutes before adding the mushrooms and spring onions, basting it again and baking for a further 10 minutes. Meanwhile, you're going to make the coconut rice. So you're going to boil some water, stick the rice in, and the creamed coconut. And what you'll find is that the creamed coconut will actually dissolve in the water to give it a lovely coconut flavour. Stir it occasionally to stop it sticking. And then you will serve it with the chicken. And that'll set you back, for those of you who care about these things, of which I'm not one, 484 calories, and that's a damn good feed. That's a damn good feed. There you are. That is your 30,000 avios book presentation. Ainsley Harriers, Mills and Minutes. Thank you for listening. It is nice. It is nice. Could do an episode of Philbert Cooks. Yeah, that turbulence was kind of scary, wasn't it? I chose to ignore it. Move aside, Gordon Ramsay. Quite. I could totally do a YouTube cooking channel. Maybe Philbert Cooks is the future. I don't know. I can't stand Gordon Ramsay. Can it be medium rare? It cannot be medium rare, Tom. No. Disclaimer. Don't want to be sued here. Make damn sure that there's no pink in your chicken whatsoever if you're going to follow that recipe. Was it worth the Phil 30k film? It's probably not. Would I do it again? Absolutely. I mean, the question is, Scott, what better is there to spend your Philbios on? You know? Oh dear. Right, there was a request for some City Guesser earlier, and I think now might be the time. But you have to help me listen out for ATC, because the chances of me hearing them and winning City Guesser are slim. Also, I played City Guesser while I wasn't streaming the other day, and it turns out I'm amazing at it. So if I do badly at it, it's not my fault. Exactly, Scott. There is nothing else. There is nothing better to spend them on.
We're going to switch our sectors. 125 decimal, approaching 135 decimal 25.
Right, let me just clear my desktop a little bit. Right, here is your link. For those of you who haven't played City Guesser, it's a game that we play together, and we each watch the same clip of a particular city, could be anywhere in the world, and you have to stick a pin in the map where you think it is, and the closest wins. It's quite tricky. Some bits are trickier than others, as long as Wojtek doesn't join. He always comes out of the woodwork. Whether we've heard from him in the stream or not, he hears the word City Guesser and he's right here. So Philbios are a thing. They're called channel points. I've just nicknamed them Philbios. It's a Twitch thing. The more you watch, the more you interact, the more you get, and then you can spend them on rewards. And I don't know what to do with them. So the only reward I've got was Harrison's idea, which is a 30,000 Philbio book presentation. Laughing that the book review was a joke, and there have been at least 3 people. Yeah. And people love them, Jenny, and rightly so. And say the CG word less. Here it is. You're thinking of Vishkas, I think. New bricks. Vishkas isn't here. No, he is. Hang on. I'm very confused. Right, so far we have me, Jackas, Nubrix, Tridruen, Infectusa, Hayden, Moradin, and Wojtek. How can we have Moradin and Wojtek? How can we have? Are you playing twice? Wojtek. Okay, it's gone. That is cheating. So the rules of the game: don't Google anything. If you see a sign and you can Google it, then it makes it very easy. It also makes it very unfair. So to level the playing field, no Googling and no guessing in the chat, please. What's the conversion of 1 Philbio to GBP? They have no monetary value whatsoever, I'm afraid. Right.
EZY1820 going empty, Euro control west.
Let's try this. Are we ready? We've got 10 people waiting. I think we're ready. Let's do it. Have I tuned Euro control? No. Haven't been handed off. Don't think I'm in their airspace yet. No, I'm still in this guy's airspace. Let's go. Let's get it started. And as I say, if you could all keep your ears peeled for ATC for me, that would be really helpful. Why can't I close this ad? Streamer mode blurs the map, but you can still see where I'm guessing, so it's pointless, so I don't use it. I think I know the city. I think. It's one of 2 places. Well done, Doug. Oh, is that what it's for, Tom? Didn't know that. You're not too late, Nampalan. You can still join us. There's a link just up in the chat if you want to join us, Jonathan.
I think center switching to frequency 133.2.
See, there are 2 cities I can think of that have trams. There's one that really sticks in my mind that has lots of trams. But I don't really know where it is. Well, I do know where it is. Yeah. I don't know where with it. Oh Christ, I'm late. Yes! 'Twas Manchester. I thought initially it might be Edinburgh because they've got at least 1 tram in Edinburgh. Vishkas isn't here though. He's not here, which means I'm winning. We've had this one before. And I know where it is. I think.
Sorry, 147, contact approach.
But can I find it exactly? Croydon. Was that for me?
Delta 155, contact approach 118.750 here.
Nubrix has got it bang on.
Frequency 118.750. Afcon 11, hello, identified.
So I'm just looking at the map of the city that I know it's in to see if I can spot it, but I haven't so far.
1 Kilo Alpha, contact Lisbon 136-1020.
Oh, I think I found it, yes. What? How was I a mile out? I should have been 0 miles out. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, okay, fine.
For the 31 Kilo Alpha.
You guessed wrong, and they knew where it was right after. I'm so close. You're so close.
Yeah, thank you. 31 Kilo Alpha.
It was Frankfurt, and well done.
Okay, runner, November.
To everyone
136.020.
who got close. So, it was Triduen within a mile. Very good. Wojtek, bang on. I thought it was outside the European Central Bank. That's where I put it, but it's not. But you live and learn. And we had a few other guesses that were very close. Well, actually, they weren't that close. Berlin, not bad. Who was that? Polar Bears. Couple thought Brussels. I guessed Brussels last time, actually, because of the Euro. Yeah, I guessed Brussels. Someone thought London. EZY1820 thought London. Jonathan thought somewhere in France. I nearly guessed Strasbourg, and then I remembered. They do have TGI Fridays in Manchester, yeah. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate it.
At 2601, confirm 380. We'll go climb flat over 380.
Last time I guessed Brussels though. I didn't guess Frankfurt, but not in the right place. I think I should be with Eurocontrol. After this one, I'll ask him. City guess. Navigate, aviate, communicate.
Juliet, your position, please. This one. Current direction Lufthansa 6 Papa Juliet, can flight level 205 here.
Yeah, I know this one. I think. Riley, it's not too late. It's too late to win, probably.
105,
There's the link again.
Liner, Iberia 1210, contact Lisbon 136.020.
Now, can I get it close though? Because I don't know this city that well.
28 Yankee, contact Eurocontrol 135.250.
Eurocontrol on 135.25 for EZY65, Mike Charlie, thank you.
Calm 6 short hangar, hello, climb, flight.
Oh, sugar, I missed it! I missed it! The time ran out! The time ran out! FML! Right, I'm contacting Eurocontrol now. I hate this game. Now I'm gonna not win. It was New Orleans, right? 135.25. You had a good flight, and please, Sadie. Yeah, no guessing in the chat, please. No guessing in the chat. 135.25. Hold on.
I need you on even level for direction of flight, so level 380 or 400.
We'll go for 380.
I'll contact Eurocontrol, then we'll do the next round.
16 November, system level 380.
Yeah, you would do, Briggs.
Level 380.
Eurocontrol, your data is Nostrum 149 currently inbound LSAP, cruising flight level 300.
Air Nostrum 149, Mike High 3, question, Eurocontrol identified.
Yep, good afternoon, runway 101, passing flight level 290 inbound network.
Runway 101, Eurocontrol identified, climb 350.
Climb 350, 101.
Eurocontrol, good afternoon. EZY1820 Mike Charlie, flight level 380.
Calling 060, sorry, I don't speak you, so I will stay in this frequency, and give Unicorn 122 Malay.
Okay, line 060, continue, Unicom 128.
Trying frequency 1.
He's not listening to me.
Unicorn.
EZY1820 Mike Charlie, Eurocontrol identified.
Eurocontrol, Lufthansa 9.
Because it's not playing, no, but I don't have a chance because I missed the timer on that one.
56
and I was so on the verge of clicking somewhere
afternoon.
Plausible in New Orleans. Okay, I wasn't going there. I don't think. Anyway, never mind. Onwards and upwards. Next one. Thank you, Riley.
Sierra Papa Lima Alpha Tango, continue Unicom 122 decimal 8.
122 decimal 8, Sierra Alpha Tango, bye bye.
Eurocontrol EZY1820 for Ultra apologies with the wrong frequency dialed in.
EZY172, question identified TSR.
Why is it so bloomin'?
Eurocontrol, good evening, Lufthansa 225.
I can't read what's on the bus because my resolution's too low and I don't know why.
4017, Unicom 122 decimal 8.
No, he did, he was just busy.
Other station calling second.
Does look bleak, doesn't it?
Lufthansa 22 Papa with you, flight level 370.
Does look bleak.
22 Papa identified. Lufthansa 9537 identified level 340, and for direction of flight you need all
right, my aim here is just not to run out of time. I think I know the city, I don't know where exactly.
Stand by, Lufthansa 9537.
But I think I can have a reasonable guess, based on what I know. There's just so much blooming water there, isn't there?
Lufthansa 9537, then flight level 350.
Lufthansa 9537, Roger, climb level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, Lufthansa 9537.
Stop 358, Alpha Charlie, climb level 340.
Climb level 340, top 358, Alpha Charlie.
Ah, not bad. 1 mile. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Thomas Cook 571.
You don't see where you put. Yeah, you would. You would, Hayden. It was Stockholm. Why didn't it show you where you'd put, Hayden? This is City Gesserogi. Feel free to join us. Okay, Sadie. See you soon. Hope you get better as well. Hope you're well soon. So yeah, City Guesser and the aim is to guess on a map where a particular video clip is. So I guessed here because I saw a bridge, but actually it was here because there's a bridge there. Still, well done everyone. Everyone did very well on that.
300-320.
You thought it was Dublin?
1045 condition level 300.
Boss! You live in Sweden, that is shameful.
Sorry for being off ATC for a while. I'd like to ask that do I have
enjoy
to
it,
make
but where are you going to fly?
Frequency change.
You passed me, did you?
Air France 1999 negative, remain this frequency.
Roger on that, remaining frequency. I'll be off, just for your information, I'll be off ATC for about 10 minutes, and I'll be reporting when back, sir.
Roger.
Thank you very much.
It's a lovely park, isn't it? Don't have a clue where it is, but it's very pretty.
Top Swiss 180 South Kilo Control identified. Climb 330.
Riley, Stockholm's beautiful. So's Dublin.
Can we climb to 350, top Swiss 180?
Both beautiful, I wouldn't be offended by
Stand by, I think I have traffic at 35 for now. Climb level 330.
Okay, so maintain 330, no problem, top Swiss 180 Golf.
Sort of looks familiar, but I don't know why. Don't know where it is. You got kicked out! That is rigged. It's not me who's rigging it though. Oh yeah, I must try that new Oslo sim. Mind you, I did fly there on P3D last week, so maybe not just yet. I don't know where this is. I really don't have a clue. 23 seconds. I'm so clueless, I'm just going to let you watch me guess.
32 climb level 340.
Could be somewhere green in Copenhagen, potentially. Potentially.
Thank you.
I'm going to say it's here. It is... Okay. It was Munich, but I don't think you saw with enough time to guess. Did anyone get it? Yes! Who got it? Wojtek, how did you know? You've been there. You thought it was London. You thought it was London. I'm not offended by that. It's a lot prettier than anywhere in London.
Yep, 180 Golf. I'm unable to
missed
give
the taxis.
you level 350 for the next. What is it?
Yeah, I should have done that.
So
should have speeded it up.
Yeah, no problem. We'll stay at final level 330, top 618 Golf.
I've got a hunch we've had this one.
Was 26 gear control. Identified.
Control runner 150.
You need Germany or Belgium? Good.
Whiskey Zulu. Stand back on shuttle. Runner 1 Whiskey Zulu, continue with Madrid on 133.2.
Okay, I think I know.
Madrid 133.2, runner 1 Whiskey Zulu.
Euro control, good day, Swiss 2061, inbound, total flight level 380.
Swiss 2061, your control standby.
Just looking for street names now.
Swiss 2061, identify 380.
On the map, I mean. Christ, 13 seconds. Okay, I'll just guess there.
Euro Control West, Walker 597, good evening, level 230, climbing to level
1 mile,
290.
I'll take it.
Walker 597, Euro Control,
It was Vancouver. Ooh, that's good. I feel better about missing the timer now.
Continue climb level 290, Walker 597.
So, who guessed Vancouver? Was it just me? Set it on that recycling bin. That's how I knew. No, No. Hang on. Wojtek must have guessed it. No, maybe not. Well done, me. You had the country. I can't at the moment, QFA, because of playing City Guesser. You started playing but stopped. Do you think, yeah, you'll be able to play? Are you worried you might have lag in the sim? I don't think it's that resource intensive, to be honest. You had the right country, but you didn't actually guess. Oh, did it run out of time?
7457, contact Paris 128.1.
Take Paris 28-1, France 7457, 647, good day.
Okay, it's for Airhawk 7457, but it's
gosh, that
also
cinema looks very European, doesn't it?
Continue with Paris 128.1.
Yes, sir, France 7457, continue with Paris 128, similar one, France 7457, bye.
Airhawk 7457 also copies over to Paris 128. Thanks. See you.
I'm really at a loss with this one.
Speeder 225, contact Madrid 133.2.
133.2, speed 225.
Toyota 3 Romeo Papa requesting descent.
Toyota 3 Romeo Papa.
I mean, I haven't been here. I'm gonna have a guess. With 30 seconds to go, I think I need to start guessing.
Toyota 3 Romeo Papa, descent level 250.
Descent level 2503 Romeo Papa.
Air Nostrum 149 Mike, we're reaching top of descent.
Air Nostrum 149 Mike, descent level 250.
Ooh, bad.
Descent level 250,
bad.
149 Mike.
I guessed Singapore, because there was a lot of stuff written in English. Someone guessed Kuala Lumpur, Hayden. And it was in fact Shanghai, and 2 people got it. Moradin and Martin. Well done. Definitely Luke.
LY26.
Royal Oak, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube if you're watching. Much appreciated.
Can you make me a favor of just disconnect and reconnect again? Someone is holding your text, so if you can just disconnect and reconnect.
Ooh, this looks lovely. I don't know where it is though. Pilot Q8, welcome. Thank you very, very much for the follow. How are you doing? You'd have said Shang. Oh, it said on the bank, did it? Why can't you come back and play New Bricks?
Thank you.
And good afternoon, Lima Charlie 299, climbing flight level 430.
Martin, you've got it.
9er, gear control. Stand by.
Gosh, I don't have a clue. Although sometimes I wonder if just guessing the same thing multiple times will eventually get me the right answer.
Can you just
put it that way?
resend your flight plan? At least for me, there is
Christ, 36 seconds.
In your airspace. Correction in the system.
Okay, roger.
Oh, I'm so going to not do well at this, but let's have a guess. Flippin' heck! Flippin' heck! That could not have been further away. That really couldn't have been further away. Well done, Martin. I decided to guess Singapore again because because it was a tall skyscraper and it kind of looked a bit like the view you get flying into Changi in MSFS. But Martin got it spot on. Moradin got it pretty close. Well done, you two. Is it the city do I always struggle at San Fran? Do I? You just thought Hong Kong. Yeah, that crossed my mind. Luca! Luca, welcome back, boss. And thank you very much indeed for your continued Club Filbert Ruby membership. Much appreciated. Where are you flying at the moment? Oh, that was the Bay Bridge, was it? Didn't know that. Didn't recognise it.
Yep, I have you now.
Alright, pretty fountains, cool. And Martin knows where it is. Cool. Neither of these things helps me.
Auto 3 Romeo Papa, continue further with Unicom 122 left.
Unicom 123, thanks for service, bye-bye, 3 Romeo Papa.
No guessing in the chat, please, Pilot QA. Do feel free to come play with us, though. That's the link if you want to come and join in.
Okay, double transmission. Lufthansa 9501, second.
Fine, I guess we'll just go with what Pilot Q8 says, eh? Because I don't know. It seems plausible.
Lufthansa 9501, standby.
Somewhere with fountains, let's go for here.
And other station calling, second.
Yeah. Together with Ian, Beat to Beak Maastricht, Qatari Cargo 777 Freighter. Ooh, nice route. EMAAR, I don't know what EMAAR is. You were there end of November, were you? What, in Dubai? Very nice. I think... Oh, no, I don't want to skip. So, yeah.
Jet 598, zero control, then caution set squawk 0603.
We've had this before, I think, but we might not quite have had it.
EZY1820 Bravo Tango, your control identified.
Nice.
EZY1820 Bravo Tango, descend level 250.
Are you laughing at me saying cool, Martin? Why?
Lufthansa 501 identified 380.
I've never been to Dubai. Would you recommend it, Luke?
Eurocontrol, hello, is Swiss 273.
Swiss 273, continue Paris 128.1.
1281, thank you.
Roger.
Oh, you're going up on the bridge. As a vacation, yeah. Okay, cool.
Ryanair 5 Victor Victor, continue with Unicom now.
40 seconds, let's watch a bit more.
22.8 for Ryanair, 5 Victor Victor, thanks for the ATC, bye-bye.
Is he? Where's he going to, Sam? Do we know?
102 Lima, Unicom now, 128.
EZY102 Lima, Unicom 122.8, thanks for the ATC service.
EZY172.
Okie dokie.
Go ahead, EZY172.
Yep, confirm your descending. I see you now level 350 and descending.
It seems I have been on wing view and I came back in cockpit.
Got it. Oh, number 2. That is the best I've ever done. That is the best I've ever done. Because Vishkas isn't here, basically. Anyway, that last one was Murano, and I got it right, and I was very, very excited. So yeah, thanks all for playing. I hope you enjoyed that.
Eurocontrol, very good evening. Airport of
let's go back to the flight and see what's going on there.
Level 240 inbound Naples.
Air Portugal 128, your control identified, climb
So where are we, and how far have we got to go, most importantly?
Climb
400 miles, should be arriving
heavy,
1311, Zulu, and the scheduled arrival time for this
101,
flight
descend level
was
250.
Descend level 250, 101 will be descending in 9 miles.
1320, nice, we're ahead of
And
schedule.
101, you can continue
France or Jersey,
with
flying east
Madrid,
now, seems to have problems
133,
maintaining altitude.
Not bad, boss. Not bad.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you very much for the 100
Runway
bits.
101.
You did try hard, Martin. You probably deserved
continue
third place, but you started late, didn't you?
133.2.
Forgot to play.
Madrid 133.2, runway 101, bye bye.
Right, what am I doing? What am I doing?
2332.
Yeah, let's have a look at what Ben's up to. Is
2332,
France or Jersey flying east now?
Yep,
Seems to have
I will
problems
need you now
maintaining
on
altitude.
all the levels, so level 33 or 350.
350 is fine for us, 332.
Right, bear with me. We'll get this back up on
2332, roger. Climb level 350.
So we are over the Bay of Biscay, nearly passing the good old Brest Peninsula.
And this is Air France 1999.
That's Riley ahead of me.
France
this is
1999, roger. Continue Lisbon 125.550.
Remember who that is, to be honest, I'm rubbish, sorry.
One more time, please.
125.55. 2555.
So where's Ben? Ben's just disappeared, has he?
550. Thank you very much, and thanks for the flight following, and have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
Ciao.
He's not even on Volante, he's not even... Oh no, he is. Cruising over France, apparently. Oh yeah!
Tango Delta identified.
Curious.
Bro, Tango further with the dark side, want to do that.
Still says he's going to Edinburgh. Seems to be at 36,000 feet. How interesting. Ben, are you here? What's going on,
Lima
boss?
Charlie 299.
I thought you'd overtaken me, QFA. You said you'd overtaken me, didn't you?
Confirm standard QNH 1013. I have you at flight level 416.
AFM, we just quick problem with the aircraft.
No, I don't see you.
And is it possible to finish at flight level 410 for Lima Charlie 299?
299, I will need you on even levels, so I can give you 400.
Yes, 400 is fine, Lima Charlie 299.
Thank you, it's on level 400.
Descent flight level 400, Lima Charlie 299.
Good, right, okay, we don't know what's happening with Ben. We're going to ping him, find out what the hell's going on.
374 kilo, your control identified. Climb level 290.
Climb level 290, I'll climb 374 kilo.
Lufthansa 51 hotel, continue Unicom, to that.
Gone to do some house cleaning and knocked your trim wheel as you got up, which took your autopilot out. Plane was doing its own thing.
And 16 November, further with the dark side, 122 decimal.
It's doing its own thing quite gracefully though. It's quite a smooth sort of S-turn you've made. I don't know how that's happened.
58 Alpha Charlie, further with the dark side, 122 decimal.
Oh, you logged off at least. Oh, good, good.
NATO 403 for radio
So Manchester is significantly worse than Edinburgh in PPD, is it? Because I don't love Edinburgh. I haven't looked at Manchester for ages. I presume it is.
NATO 403 Eurocontrol, pass your message.
If anyone else, it was delay vectoring. Roger, boss. So 400 miles out is probably quite a good time to at least
403 report
have some sort of a plan for arrival. So we'll see where we are on the map. As I said, just coming up to Brest.
NATO 403.
And the plan from here is to fly north near...
Okay, NATO 403, I'm covering only above flight level 245 until
we're flying
then
over Torquay on
Unicom
Saturday's route flight, which is good. I need to turn this ATC down, it's too bloody loud.
Unicom 12208, bye bye.
Lufthansa 9537, continue Madrid 133.
That's better. Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, so we're going to continue north. And what I was saying is that we're going to be flying down here on Saturday's group flight. So if you're not in the Discord and you'd like to join us, come join the Discord, and you will see that in the group flight announcements channel there are plans afoot for this time next week. We're going to do a nice little bit of VFR flying from Elstree, just north of London, all the way down to the Scilly Isles here. St Mary's on the Scilly Isles. And we've got some lovely photogrammetry to look at around Torquay and Exeter and Plymouth. So that'd be good. But that's not my point. So then we're going to fly north over Cardiff, just west of Newport, up over North Wales, up over Liverpool, wave to in as we go past. And then this is the star we're expecting, the Mersey 1 Alpha. And then probably the ILS to runway 23 right. So if there's ATC online, we'll get vectors. If not, we'll vector ourselves round onto the final. That's the plan. Manchester's horrendous, especially in the dark. Edinburgh not as good as Pyre. yeah, but 10,000 times better than UK 2000. Right, okay. It's a shame. It's a shame. I hope it's not going to happen, is it? I would really like someone to do a good set of UK airports with 3D. Do we just start descending it only with ATC clearance? So if they haven't cleared you for descent at your top of descent, then you need to ask them. With luck, you'll be able to join the Kodiak, John. Awesome! Good news. Be nice to have you along. Alex, good afternoon, boss. Showing a bemused friend what this Twitch malarkey is. Hello, bemused friend. This is yeah, this is Twitch. Welcome. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird if you actually think about it. But yeah, I get to fly planes, and people get to watch me fly planes. For some reason, they enjoy doing this. I hope you can too, Riley. Yeah, it'd be good to have you along. Thumbs up from me and for Liverpool. It certainly was when I checked. I don't see why it would have changed. Let's have a little look on Flight Radar 24. Okay, so there's an arrival at 3:19. Let's see which one he used. Yeah, so when they're using the westerly runways, it's always 2-3 right for arrivals. They sometimes additionally use 2-3 left for departures, I believe, but yeah, you never arrive on 2-3 left. All hail Sky God. Emma, thank you very much for the hailing. So, is your bemused friend, is he into flight simulation, or is he bemused by the entire thing, like the Twitch side of it and the actual sitting at your computer pretending to fly planes bit? It's the flying and the chatting you're always coming for, and not to forget the games like GeoGuessr. Yeah, good flying, good chat. That's what I aim to provide, and occasionally a bit of City Guesser thrown in. I can't do more than one game of City Guesser though and still be sane. One is enough for me. And the long hauls, of course, we also throw in a bit of Scriblio to help pass the time.
Ready for further descent, step 181 Golf.
Officer 1820 Golf, continue further with Honeycomb 1 to the Lisbon, have a safe landing, bye bye.
Honeycomb straight for further descent, step 181 Golf. Thank you, bye bye.
Good job.
32332, request descent.
32332, descent level 25,
descent flight level 250.
Mainly a City Guesser streamer, yeah. City Guesser stream with a little bit of flying thrown in for good measure, to help pass the time in between City Guesser games. Bossman, when you declare you are on a downwind, left or right, what is the left-right relative the position of your turning into. So if you're going to make a left turn to base and then a left turn to final, you're doing a left downwind. If you're going to make a right turn to base and a right turn to final, then you're doing a right downwind. Not yet into MSFS, not sure he's about to start though. Are you saying he's not finding this inspirational, Alex? Is that what you're telling me?
Continue with Paris, 128.1.
Pleasure, Pete. Always happy to share what little knowledge I have with you. So yeah, I mentioned my Discord. I haven't mentioned my YouTube channel for a while. I do half my streams on YouTube as well as add-on reviews and tutorials. And previews. There's a preview video coming soon. I say soon. At some point a preview video is coming for the Aerosoft Twin Otter, so that'll be exciting. So do subscribe to me over on YouTube while you're here, while you've got a minute and there's not a lot going on. And you can also, if you like, subscribe to become part of Club Filbert, which I'm not going to go through again, I've already been through it. But that's always an option, always a lovely option. And as well as the listed perks you can see in the box down below, which is headed Club Filbert, it also buys you an awful lot of love. It looks very nice, is all you have so far, right? What happened to the paint job with my winglets? They just didn't bother. They just didn't bother with the EasyJet decals. I don't know why.
France 27 Golf Juliet descent level 250 when ready.
Just you request. Great minds think alike, Martin.
250 French 27 Golf Juliet.
Oh, cool. Oh, that would be good. That would be nice. Nice thing for you to do together, Nick.
Lisbon 125.550.
Play the audio's too quiet.
550 for Condor 597. Thank you for the great service. Appreciate it.
It's too quiet.
Ciao.
But I will fix the audio and I'll play it on the next one. You can overdo the audio. We'll play it on Monday. Next stream, by the way, will be on Monday at 1300 on YouTube, and we're going to be back in the 737 in P3D for the final 2 sectors of our KLM day simulation. So we're going to fly from Heathrow to Schiphol and then from Schiphol to Dublin.
0604 top 7.
Yeah, and November 28 Yankee, use the request.
I need to get some of my own emojis done, don't I? The more I see other streamers' emojis in here, the more I think, yeah, I should get some done.
Thank you.
Now, question Swiss 2332, continue further with the dark side 122.8.
1228 for further descent.
Oh, fine, I'll play the audio. I'll play the audio for a Club Filbert Gold member.
Air France 26 Golf Juliet, continue.
Ah, good news, Nick, good news.
133.2.
We go to Madrid 133.2, friend 27 Golf Juliet. Enjoy your afternoon.
Oh, there's a crying baby in the background, that's quite sweet. Rumbling, not crying. Right, where's Satira's message with that video in? Right.
Control, can we get our final level, fly level 400 airport?
So the background to this audio. Hang on, I wonder if I download it and play it offline rather than in Discord, if it'll be better. The background to what you're about to hear is we were doing a group flight and Simon sold Club Filbert far better than I ever could. So that's what we're going to listen to.
If anyone is interested in joining Club Filbert, there's a join button below the video and it tells you about all the different perks that you get at the different...
Subscribe button, not join button.
But, you know, some of the quotes we've had about Club Filbert membership is that, you know, it's really changes your life forever. Simon said the other day, when people say you can't buy love, it's not true, they just haven't joined Club Filbert yet. So yeah, it's a good thing to do. Good thing to do.
The thing is, right, like, my life was absolutely miserable. I didn't have a job, I didn't have a house, I had no girlfriend, and look at me now. I have...
Still no girlfriend, still no house.
10 girlfriends, I'm telling you. 10. They just came knocking to my door, and they just asked one question. Who's Wilbur? With Club Filbert Gold? Or just silver, because if you're silver, only 5 of us are going to stay. If you're in gold, we are all going to stay. And to be honest, I told them, well, yes, I'm in gold, but I've already called 20 others who look much better than you, because I can do it. And you can have this life too. The only thing you have to do is see that little join button, and it is small and it doesn't look like much, but believe me, it will change.
There we are. That was Simon selling Clugfield, but the YouTube version, not the Twitch version. So when you hear join button, just think of the subscribe button instead. Exactly the same experience on Twitch, except you get slightly more love. Sorry, I've missed some talk of the devil. Simon, stormy weather over the UK head boss, still at flight level 370, and look at, oh my god. Beautiful, beautiful screenshot, but that does look, yeah, bleak. Good luck, boss. Kai, you just did 2 pages of science homework, but you found out that you got a really pog score in your English assessment. You got GDS. I don't know what GDS is. What's GDS? But well done, boss. Well done indeed.
Stand by. Break EZY1820 Mike Charlie. Unicom 1228.
Unicom on 1228 for EZY1820 Mike Charlie. Thanks for the ATC. Bye bye. That was good timing, wasn't it? Turning him up then. 122.8. Scam alert. Hush now, Kai. I'm showing at flight level 360 on VATSIM, am I? That's weird. If you're in Filbert Emerald, you get 20 cars. That's NZQN? No. That video was it was en route. I think it was over Germany. I'm not sure exactly. It was during our group flight from Elstree down to where the hell did we go? Altenrhein. Yeah, that's so it's somewhere over Germany, I think. What else have I missed? So Filbert, what should I do when I start the descent then? If you're on Unicom and there's no one to talk to, then you do what you like and just announce your intentions if you're approaching an airport, what have you. Now, I'm not sure you've got a new CF member yet there. Let's see. Yeah, thank you, Alex. Enjoy your time with your friend and work on him for me or her. Work on them for me. VATSIM shows the true altitude rather than the flight. Ah, there we are. That'll be. You got all B grades for the whole year. Oh, Emma, sorry I missed you. You're going now. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your flight. Well done, QFA. Well done. Can someone translate the LFP-08 on VATSIM if it says the landing runway? I think it's not there. I'll have a look. Although God knows what you're doing flying to Paris Orly, Doug, when you should be flying from Lisbon to Manchester. Am I close enough to get the ATIS? Yes, I am. Yeah, it says nothing. It's just got the METAR. There's no landing runway there. I think the dots are where he's supposed to fill in the rest of the information, and he hasn't. How far have we got left? 266. 266 nautical miles. I think it's time for a mince pie. Be back in a mo. You've watched Aviation Pro and he just descends. Yeah, so Unicom is there's no one to talk to, obviously there's no controllers on. So the purpose of being on Unicom on 122.8 is so that you can communicate with other traffic around you. So for example, what I normally do what I always do, in fact, is say when I'm turning final. So if I was turning final onto runway 27 left at Heathrow or whatever, I would say Heathrow traffic, speedbird, blah blah blah, turning final, runway 27 left, give your altitude, so 2,500 feet, 10 miles to run, or something like that, so that people can build up a picture of what's going on around them, and therefore hopefully not get into any trouble, not get into any conflict with other traffic. Other people do other things, so I tend to have a look at VATSPI. If I'm on a star on my way into an airport, I might talk about what I'm doing there if it's particularly busy. So I might say, you know, descending through flight level 250, inbound such and such for the such and such star, that sort of thing. There's no hard and fast rules for Unicom, but just tell people what you're doing. If you're on the ground, make sure you tell them when you're pushing back, tell them your taxi route out if it's busy, that sort of thing. There we are, that's Unicom in a nutshell. You would if you were about earlier doing a cheeky Venice tour. I don't apologise, Doug, it's fine, it's fine. I can take it. We had too many people. Venice tour is a lovely route. You're going to... Let's see where you was at Montreal. Hey. Ooh, 8-hour flight from somewhere in Europe. Good luck with your arrival, Riley. Oh, well done, Kai. It's always good news when you get a good grade. Is that better than you expected it to be? Unicom is not for being the sound of how you say the monkey. It's true, Alex. Very true. Which star are we using? We are using the... Well, I at least am using the Mersey 1 Alpha star. That's Kiev, isn't it? Hey, nice. Cool. Yeah, no problem doing that, Jonathan. Nearly 3 AM, God. I admire your commitment to the cause, Homer. Sadly, that was the last mince pie of Christmas 2021. Sad times. Ah, Baku. Right, yes, I'd forgotten about your effort tour. That's a good idea, I think. Right, I didn't mean to be leaving that up ever so long. You want to look at the plane, I'm going to have a quick look at Volanta and see if we still have control on Manchester. Liverpool Tower online, but nothing at Manchester. Rip. Oh well. Gosh, it's really busy there. Someone might come on by the time we arrive. It's still possible. You bought your 13-year-old cousin a PC for Christmas. Wow, that's a really nice present. Very generous of them. Very generous. Were they pleased? We have to do the long haul in the weekend due to the flight time. Tomorrow is 13 hours. Where are you off to tomorrow? That's 2 pretty long flights back to back. Should we have the bangers? Let's have the bangers. Perk us up in time for this end. Is it nighttime where I live? No, it's 10 to 4 in the afternoon in London. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Omar. Right, yeah. You've begun your descent. Awesome. Well, have a good arrival, Jonathan. Hope it goes well for you. Wonder if today's the day to go from SJU to Miami. Where's SJU? San Juan. I think it is, Nick. If you're wondering, it's probably the time. So what you expect, to be fair. You get high grades in English. The moment you slip down, you clamp down. There's no flight sim, no nothing, and practice what you got wrong, and it works. I'm impressed, Kai. I'm impressed with that level of commitment. Oh god, not these beggars, Kappa. Amazing you did so well in your English exam, really, isn't it? Good, Nick. Good. Should get a nice cold water. So I've got quite a lot of water. Got some water here. I'm on it, don't you worry. If only you put as much commitment into typing your Twitch messages as you do revising for your English exam, Kai, we'd all be happy. Right, so I'm just going to have a gentle think about our descent now. Ooh, I think Manchester ATC's just come back online. That's weird. They're not showing in Volanta. Eh? Oh no. No, they've just got an 80s online, apparently. That's weird. Aviation Geek 001, welcome. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. How are you? First you need to land this bomber. You may have taken some AA hits, but not sure. What are you? Which bomber are you flying, Nick, and where? Oh no, we got ground. Got ground and delivery online at the moment at Manchester, apparently. Oh, Pete appears to have just turned final. Let's have another look at Volanta and see who's where. So we've got Pete on the final. We've got a UK virtual. Pete, slow down. You're too close. You might not be, I don't know. Got Wojtek here also on final. And still ploughing on north towards Liverpool, we have Riley. And we have, I think that's Jonathan? No. Jonathan's not in a Ryanair. Don't know. I don't know who that is. Who's Ryanair 5 Whiskey, please? Someone remind me. And then we've got Simon, who is inbound Bristol. He must be nearly there. So yeah. 12,000 feet. Good luck with your arrival, Simon, if you're still listening. Hello, I watch your YouTube, but have not seen you on yeah, thank you. I haven't been here that long compared with YouTube. I think maybe 4 months I've been on Twitch now, so I do half my streams here, half on YouTube. And, yeah, nice to see you here as well. Heinkel 111 outside Stalingrad. Nice. Twitch is Twitch. We say Kappa and lol. You never say that in an English assessment. With the amount of times you say boss, you'd think I'm no good. Right, my challenge to you, Kai, is sometime between now and when you finish with school, I want you to get Kappa into an English essay. And I want you to send it to me. Then I'll forgive you for everything. Kind of addicted to IELTS. I've never flown, never played it. Never played it. You're behind Ryanair 5 Victor Victor, okay. Ah, okay, Ryan, Riley, yeah, I should have noticed the same call sign. But if you want to fix that so you only appear once, you can go into Volanta settings and link it with your VATSIM account, and then you'll only show up once. No, Kai, I don't want you to be a pro pilot. That is my idea of hell, getting on a plane and hearing your voice. My God. But you could engineer this. You could engineer this. I don't know how much free choice you get over your English assignments, but I think it would be really interesting to do some sort of assignment on. You could do it as an extracurricular activity if you want. It doesn't have to be formal. But you could do an assignment on the use of English, within online streaming counterculture. I jest, of course, Kai. Of course I want you to be a pro, if that's what you want to be. We also say lol on Twitch for this emoji, which means something very inappropriate in Dutch, does it? I won't ask you to say it, because we are a family-friendly channel, but I am going to Google it. Oh my! Yes, that's frightfully rude. Oh, actually, yeah? You're gonna do it, Kai? Why are we worried he was from South Africa? There we are, Kai. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. See, I think it would be quite interesting to look at which words, which sort of made-up slang words, end up in the Oxford English Dictionary, and how long it takes, and what differentiates them from other slang words. Because Kappa isn't in there yet, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if one day it is in there. You're not going to do it, you numpty. You can't ruin your POG English reputation. Don't forget your apostrophes, Kai, talking of your POG English reputation. Yeah, you'll absolutely should be in there. It's a contraction, but it's still the best word. It's the best word that you Americans have made up. It really is. But you could only do about 6 different things, not about Kappa. Okay, okay. So was it the evolution of English back in the day? Oh Christ, we're really close. Let me get my destination data entered. That really crept up on me. We were 400 miles away last time I looked. Right. QNH is 991 hectopascals. Temperature is 7. Wind 280 at 7. Barrow minimums 4, runway 23 right on the ILS, R 449 feet. Right, we're going to use auto brake low. Now we're going to look at our top of descent. You're doing your MSA, that's the German version of a graduation test presentation on how ethically justifiable the methods of cost reduction in the LCC business are. Ooh, that sounds really, really interesting. If you want to translate it all into English and practice it on Discord, Nubrix, I'm happy to watch. Back in when Beowulf was made, okay, to Shakespeare's era and about language families, accents and that. That sounds really interesting too. Linguistics is fascinating. I don't know much about it. It's very interesting. Okay, so we want to be at 3,500 feet by our glide slope capture point. So we'll sync this up. 3,500. So we want to start our descent 108 nautical miles from Manchester, basically. There are no massive constraints on the star, so nothing to worry about there. I don't think. Let's just check. Yeah, we got nothing to worry about really. We'll do our minimum safe altitudes once we've started our descent. But for now, let us go to the flight plan page and input our star and arrival and approach rather. ILS 23 right, Mersey 1 Alpha. No vars because we're going to vector ourselves in. Insert. What? What? What just happened? I don't understand what just happened. We just hit a massive headwind. Maybe we did. 89 knot headwind. Alright. What is airline? EasyJet, yeah. Marker! I'm very well, thank you, boss. How are you? What else do I need to do? Nothing. Oh, I've got a company message. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's a Wizz Air. Hi and hello chat, have a fun flight. Who's this? Who's Wizz Air 2403? Thank you for the nice wishes, whoever you are. Could have been live weather acting up, yeah, could have been. I think the plane got sick and tired of hearing my bang. Everyone loves the bangers, Kai, except you. And you don't love anything I do. Because you make it your business to disapprove of literally everything in my life. And that's not my problem, boss. Right, what did we say? 108 nautical miles. Yeah, let's make a little start. Let's do a step descent down to flight level 250. For now, 240 instead, actually. Thank you, Nick. You're doing good too. If only you didn't need to cycle through the rain. Oh yeah, I don't like cycling. You don't disapprove of my P3D, that's true, that's one of the few. You disapprove of my landings on P3D, you don't disapprove of the software, but I'm pretty sure you've expressed disapproval at the way I use it. Thank you, Doug. Quite agree, quite agree. You disapprove of rhinos in Delaman, goes against your new COC for Delaman. Kai, what's a COC? I don't know what a COC is. You're finally leaving flight level 400. Nice, nice. Most simmers who use P3D do so in 2D. Oh, code of conduct. Right, right. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I won't be flying a Ryanair to Delaman, boss. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I might come back to Delaman one day when you're on. And it'll be in MSFS in the A320neo. And put it this way, I'm not going to make your life easy, boss. Sorry, but there it is. You're at flight level 60, going to be picking up. You're going to be picking up the ILS. Cool. You're making last few turns now. Awesome. Good luck to both of you with your landings. And just think. No, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but just think, if you'd let me go first, we could have all watched your landings and you could have been famous. Now you can't be famous. In Turkey, it'll cost too much to repair from No, I know, they went offline. It's a shame. Never mind. We've been pretty lucky with ATC overall for this flight. If I do not make your life easy, you'll get the angry Turkish person online. Whatevs. That's the controller's fault. It is partly the controller's fault holding the back, but it's. I think push order, you know, does have something to do with it. Infamous? Infamous what, boss? Right, what was I going to do? I was going to draw some range rings. That's what I was going to do in Raiders. So, minimum safes are measured from the Manchester VOR. Quite excited about riding into Manchester, actually. I haven't been there for ages. And we want radials of 090 and 270. And a radius of 25 nautical miles. So the reason we're doing this is because above the east-west line, which we can't see here, but we can here, we know that the minimum safe altitude in this sector is 3,500 feet, and we know that the minimum safe altitude in the sector below it is 2,400 feet. Oh no, it's split, I missed that. That's really annoying. The star doesn't show the bottom radial. It must be 180. So we'll do a 360 radial as well. So yeah, the oh, I didn't make
1,000 to go.
180. Checked. Yeah, so basically this quadrant, 2,400, this quadrant, 3,100, and this quadrant, which isn't really a quadrant, this semicircle, 3,500. Ooh, I like Rhodos though. I'll probably quite enjoy a diversion to Rhodos, Kai, to be honest with you. Drawing your own start with pilot waypoints because the FBO is still lacking when it comes to approaches via the airport. Oh yeah, well I'm just going to vector myself round from the last waypoint on the star, I think. So we want to continue our descent 64 nautical miles before we get there, so we're right here for a few more minutes. Well, rightly so though. I'm letting him know that I'm with him and I hear him and I understand what he's saying. Have a decent set. Thank you, Offworld. Thank you very much. Although maybe it is the first officer is trying to mould me into his ways. Will defer me to northern Cyprus and no scenery, no nothing. I'll just ignore you. I'll just ignore you. I'll do a quick dot wallop, get you removed, and continue my approach. Right, let's continue our descent down to 12,000 for now. Anyone else come online yet at Manchester? Just ground and ATIS and delivery. Okay. I'll see you in court, boss. I think we'd better leave it at that. I'll see you in VATSIM court. I quite like the idea of a VATSIM court, actually. I'd watch that stream. So-and-so spawned on top of me and wouldn't move. So-and-so was making the noises of the monkey on Honeycomb. Into the mist at Bristol. Sim, unfortunately. Oh, shortly after that. Oh, at least you got down. At least you got down, boss. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That is a lovely shot. Look at that. Stunning, boss. Stunning. I'm sorry about your sim crash, but yeah, I'm glad you got there. Yeah, we're talking about a VATSIM court, Martin. We're talking about VATSIM court. I think you could be well placed to set it up to deal with all of the petty disagreements and squabbles that happen on VATSIM. Well, I hope you enjoyed those. I hope everyone except Kai enjoyed those bangers. I did. I'm not going to put any more music on now because we're almost down. Parallel arrival opportunity? Not really. You can't. Well, I'd rather not. You can't IRL arrive on 2-3 left, so. And I like my immersion, boss. We're about to turn final. Nice, Jonathan. Happy landing. You think you had True Earth activated in the Orbex settings, so that was probably causing the issues. Ah, could be. Could be. But shouldn't that really... That should just change the colours of the ground textures. It shouldn't have big ramifications for performance in that, I would have thought. Bill, but check out the flight I'm doing on Velantrat. The moment. I will. I will. I don't know who Epic 7500 is, but I'll be friends with anyone. Ooh, nice. What are you flying, boss? A346. Oh, very nice. Quite jealous of that one. Quite jealous of that one. And you have ATC. Nice. Dan the Brazilian, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that's a hell of a route. But what time are you going to arrive, Scott? Probably tell us here, actually. 5:37 Zulu. You're going to set an alarm for 4 AM, boss? Or even earlier, because I presume you're still accelerating. If that would mean you could be... Yeah, you could definitely... I'm sure you'd be the most qualified person to be a judge, Martin. Landed, good news. Wait, how did it go? So I was speaking to someone who had... I think it was Dexter who had upgraded to 5.3 without reinstalling everything, and he said it worked. So I think I'm gonna try that as we discussed. as a first port of call, and then if it all goes horribly wrong, then I'll know that I need to install all my add-ons. Okay, boss, I'll let you land it, and then I'll make you park in the military area.
1,000
Not
to
going to
go.
happen, Kai. Not going to happen. I have ways of dealing with despotic ground controllers, boss. A346, an update just came for it. It's a POG play. Yeah, it does look POG whenever I see it flown. You're going to skip some waypoints to land later this evening. Okay. That's going to be late though, boss, even if you skip waypoints in it. It's going to be 2 AM at the earliest, surely. It's commitment to the cause. Yeah, not bad, Moradin. Pray for a butter. I'm praying, Riley. I'm praying. Good luck. It'd be my dream job to combine law with aviation, so you might end up there later, even though it's a small branch of... Yeah, I can see the appeal of that, absolutely. Right, we got anyone else around us? That's the next question. Have another look at the Lanta. How much do I have to witter on Unicom? How much do I have to worry about delaying, etc.? So we got EZY1820 and ooh, is everyone's just moved? The answer is no, not really. There's no one to affect at present. O'Reilly's on very short fun. You'll be Dalaman Director or Dalaman TMA? One step at a time. It's one step at a time. Mike, welcome. I think I saw you arrive and then I meant to say hello to you and I forgot. I'm sorry about that. Welcome. And you need to download the update, but you had a really fun time flying the A346 so far. Good. Yeah, it's one of the many things that makes me a little jealous of X-Plane users. What was the transition at Manchester? Ben, welcome to the midland. He's turned. By level 70. Okay, well let's start down to 4,000. I don't remember putting a transition level at my perfect approach page. Did I? No. This plane decided it's 6,000. Not flight level 70. 7,000 feet. Let's get down. Let's do it. Prediction landing rate, boss. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Ben, can you do a prediction for the people? Oh, actually, I do. It's /predict, is it? I know I don't pay them very much, but this is why I have mods, you know what I mean? /prediction. Here we are. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Do everything myself. Combining law with aviation is only for the high flyers. /prediction. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Right, landing rate. Submission period. How do I do it? How do I know what my submission period should be? Oh, you started. Oh, thank you, boss. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, there it is. Awesome. I pay you with quite a lot of love though, Simon, and that has value. I hope you're not saying that my love is of no worth to you. Tolis has a jump waypoint feature so you can magically transport yourself. Oh god. Scott, I wish you hadn't told me that. I was having such a good day for immersion. Actually, no, I wasn't. UTK Jarvis, hello, welcome, boss, welcome.
Ladies
no response from ground, maybe they're disconnected. You
voted
voted for butter, did you, Kai?
You're making a connecting
Gosh.
flight. Please see the customer service agent meeting this flight.
27,000 Filbios on -2.
For your continued safety, flight attendants will now walk through the cabin to secure it for landing. We'll collect any off-service items, newspapers, and any
Boomer
other
tries
items
to
that
navigate
you wish
Twitch to
staff
satisfy
or not taking off the aircraft with you. Also, in preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic
It's true. It's true. That sums this situation up quite nicely.
Please be cautious when opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during our flight. Please lower your
Dearie
tray
me.
tables and return your seats to their upright position and check the security of your seatbelt. We'll be landing.
You've gone for under. Thank you, boss. 43,300 on over. Wow. I think the one on the right is over, right? Well, I tell you who's getting the next book presentation. Someone who predicted under 200. Those who set on over get a huge payday if it comes. Oh, wait, is the 2K over and the... Oh, right, is that... Oh, okay, good. Right, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm clear. Oh, that's much. I feel better now. I feel more pressurized, but I feel better. Pressurized? Under pressure. Gosh, it's really, really low pressure here. Talking of pressure. 992 hectopascals. Thank you, boss. I don't know how I know this. Also, when I said you were right then, just want to clarify, still not a boomer. Still not a boomer. Liverpool. Liverpool is here. We need to show it for Ian. It's just the other side of the Mersey, isn't it? Sort of over here, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna fly right over the head of it. Right overhead it, right over the top of it. Do 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 do. Thank you, Luca. Appreciate the sentiment. You've learnt after Heathrow. Yes, yes. That was quite the surprise for all of us, wasn't it? Hello, Ian. Now, which one's your house? Is it that one or that one? Oh no, we're not even there yet, are we? It's over there, isn't it? Getting muddled up with where we are. This is the Wirral, right? That we're about to fly over. Oh yes, thank you, boss. Unfortunately, I am enough of a pro pilot to know exactly how to modify my landing and my flare to account for that. So everyone relax, it's all going to be fine. Yeah, Wallasey on the Wirral, yeah. It's too many rivers round here. Yeah, Liverpool's over here, and the airport's sort of up there somewhere. Just missed your house? Really? Sorry, boss. What I'll do next time is I'll Google exactly where you live and put a pin in the map so that we can wave to it. You're just back from streaming. Welcome back, Sadie. New bricks. Ye of little faith. Ooh, it's slowing us down. Slowing us down as per the star. That's cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch from managed heading mode to selected heading mode once we finish this turn, and then we're going to vector ourselves around for a right base and final for runway 23, a right. Boy, you've got to go eat a pizza. Okay, enjoy. Thank you. Fly-by-wire is a lot better now. Yeah, it is. Has he done my landing lights? Yes. Get our nose light set to taxi. And we'll have our approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Briefing.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Seatbelts.
On.
Barrow ref.
992 set.
992 set. Minimum.
449 feet set.
449. Set. Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach
Here's
checklist
Liverpool.
complete.
Here's the docks. Lovely city. I really like it. Oh, is that some kind of ship docked over here? I think it is. Okay, some deep breaths now. Deep breaths. Back in the UK after many days, the weather is like you never left there. It's grim, isn't it? Although, not in Manchester, fortunately. Come on, Wilbur. Do my best, Doug. Manchester traffic, EZY65 Mike Charlie is approaching the Mersey waypoint at 4,000 feet, inbound for the ILS runway 23 right. We'll vector ourselves for a right downwind. Stay inside the cockpit focus, alright boss. Maybe just one wing view though first, yeah. Now we'll stay in the cockpit. So you got MSFS on your computer and it'll load in, but it will kick you out once you try to click something. Oh, that's annoying. It's really annoying. Is it something to do with your Xbox username or something? Xbox login? So we've got two aircraft ahead of us that we can see on the very useful TCAS. And what we're going to do is just fly parallel to the runway. And once we're beyond the CF32 right waypoint, we'll come back round and turn final. I know how to land a plane, Kai. It just sometimes doesn't work. Also, you're not accounting for the downslope there, boss. You're not accounting for the downslope at all. Why A32N? What's happened? No, don't speed me up to that stupid plane. In fact, what we can do now, realistically, is we can activate our approach phase and slow down to green dot speed. We should see Manchester Airport in the distance over here. In fact, I think we would, but the clouds are in the way. God, you're all making me nervous now. I'm not usually nervous about an ILS approach to a nice long runway, but you've made me nervous. I do, I live in London, Jarvis, yeah. Okay, A32N, no worries. Ben, did you get down okay in Edinburgh, or are you still going? Don't know how far ahead of me you were. And how much impact your diversion had. Thank you very much, Ian. Oh, Mike, honestly. I think you should expect great things from me, but only once in a while, not every time. Ooh, there's a big pointy thing. What's the big pointy thing? Like, seriously, what is that? It's really high. Crew Andrew, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's some kind of... Oh, it's the VOR, of course. It's the VOR, isn't it? That's what she said. You have a great-great-grandma from London, do you? Where do you live now? Whole fortune relies on me, but no pressure. Is it a VOR? I think it might be supposed to be... No, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Could it be an NDB? No. I don't know what it is. You're right, it is very big for a bit. Yeah. Winter Hill. Emily Moore? That's an release wave. Winter Hill. What's Winter Hill, boss? And what's the... Is it like a TV antenna? Oh, you're in Nebraska now. Welcome back, Sadie. The Winter Hill antenna. Thank you, bosses. Still don't know what's up with ground. They're texting. Oh, maybe voice for VATSIM or whatever it's called has gone down. I don't know. That happened the other day and everyone was texting. Maybe, maybe not, Sadie. It's still to be confirmed. Okay, I think what we'll do is just make a little bit of an inbound turn because we're quite far out. We'll go into manage speed mode to bring us down to green dot speed, which is incredibly low. Sub 200. Not sure, just always been able to see it from your mums. Oh, okay. And yeah, we're going to remain inside this sector, so we're safe to descend now to 3,500. Which is the glide slope intercept altitude. And we'll turn right base now.
Radar altimeter alive.
Yes, quite pretty round here, isn't it? The Crystal Palace of the North. Yeah, that's what I assumed when I saw it, but who knows? Right, come on, Phil, but what is a right base for runway 32?
Bravo, on the ILS, future rate 10 miles.
Probably 152, is it, I reckon? Yeah, it looks about right, doesn't it? You're parked, excellent, glad you made it down safely, Jonathan, well done. Yes, I am using Mako Sims Manchester, yeah. Your kid's Christmas depends on this landing. I tell you what, Doug, if you can send me a link to this store that accepts channel points, I'd be very pleased to see it. Manchester traffic, EZY1820, Mike Charlie's on a right base for runway 23, right, 10 miles to intercept. Sounds like voice is bad. Oh, good. Well, actually, when the voice goes down, sometimes Unicom still works, but the controllers can't talk and can't hear for some reason, so not necessarily. Unless you're down on the ground and can confirm. I use a Thrustmaster side stick, some rudder pedals, and a throttle quadrant. POAFO. Yes, I think that's probably a fair rating, Sadie. It's very good. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Traffic to the right 274. Let's start somewhere.
Manchester traffic EZY1820 Bravo reporting 5 miles on the ILS 238.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I always forget how pretty the scenery is up this way. These are the Pennines, right? I don't really know the north, but I feel like these are probably the foothills of the Pennines, am I right? It didn't, Nubrix, but it nearly did. It would definitely have made the top 15. Right, it's arm approach mode. Manchester's on more hills than you expected. Yeah, I know. But when the PMDG 737 in MSFS, we don't know. We think sometime this year, but we don't know exactly when. Hopefully early.
2,500.
Some people are really, really quiet. I'm hoping this is Liverpool traffic that I can't hear that well. Let's just try and turn my audio up a tiny bit.
Manchester traffic EZY1820 Bravo final 23 right, Manchester.
Last station calling final 23 right. How far out are you, please? EZ65 Mike Charlie.
We're about short final right now for EZY1820 Bravo.
Great, thank you. And Manchester traffic EZ65 Mike Charlie is established on a 12-mile final, runway 23. Right. Gary, you're not the sort of person we want in here, I'm afraid. Goodbye. Thank you, Simon. Right. Flaps 2. There's no one behind us. We can slow down early. The earlier we slow down, the better the landing, probably.
Flaps 2.
Manchester's looking nice. I'm very much having an I love MSFS moment. I hope that doesn't get destroyed. Thank you, Riley. And Jonathan, welcome back. Oh, you're still on VATSIM watching. Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Simon. Appreciate it.
2,500.
Gear down.
2,500.
Flight attendants, please prepare for
Christ, 29 knot crosswind. I was not expecting this.
Gear down.
Manchester traffic EZY1820 Bravo vacated 23.
What I was expecting was 13 knots from 280. But it might calm down as we get lower. I'll do my best, Jarvis. Not supposed to say that out loud. What? Sorry, what did I say? What did I say? Oh, about loving MSFS in case I jinx it. Is that what? Do it, Martin. Do it. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps 4.
Speed checked. Flaps full. Cabin crew, be seated for landing.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew.
Advised.
Auto thrust.
Speed.
Auto brake.
Low.
Ecam memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist complete.
Hello, Demetris. Lovely to see you as always. Yeah, same, Sadie. Same. Manchester traffic, EZY1820 Mike Charlie's on short final, runway 23 right. Now, if you haven't already, don't forget to hit the follow button. Don't forget to go and subscribe to me on YouTube, which is where I do half my streams. And do come and join us in the Discord if you'd like to hang out and chat in between streams.
Short runway 23 right, we'll line up and right behind the leading traffic.
Deep breaths, deep breaths. My aircraft.
$500.
William! Welcome, boss.
$400.
Bit stuttery, unfortunately.
$100 above. $200. Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Big lining up 23 right, 441.
17 knots.
Now, that was a little bit stuttery, and I'm... Doug, I'm so sorry. See, it could have been smooth. It could have been not that smooth. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. It might have been alright. We'll see. I'm not confident either way on that one. Manchester traffic, EZY1820 Mike Charlie's vacated 23 right. Thank you, Simon. Appreciate that. Right, let's taxi in. And I know which gate I want to arrive at. Oh, we've got ground on, haven't we? Hang on. 121.85.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the
Better call them.
conclusion of our flight. Please remain
Suddenly
seated
remembered.
with your seatbelts fastened until the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign and the aircraft is parked safely. This will be your indication
we're going
that
now.
it
You
is
Blue
safe
Max
to move
186,
around the cabin.
Right,
Gather
where the
your
hell are we? I
belongings
don't know
and
this airport
disembark.
well at all.
We'd like to
Better
thank
get my
you for
charts
flying
up.
with us today. We appreciate your business and we hope to see you once again on a future flight. Thank you.
Manchester ground, good afternoon. EZY1820 Mike Charlie has vacated on Bravo Delta. Do we still not have voice? I thought we did. Maybe not. Manchester ground, EZY1820 Mike Charlie.
EZY1820 Mike Charlie is taxi to hold stand here via Bravo, then Papa, Lima.
Taxi via Bravo, Papa and Lima. I didn't catch the first bit. If you could say again, please. EZY1820 Mike Charlie.
Yeah.
Oh. Manchester ground, EZY1820 Mike Charlie. I heard Bravo, Papa, Lima, but not the rest. Could you say again, please?
Stand here. via Bravo, Papa, Lima.
Roger, stand 8 via Bravo, Papa, Lima, EZY1820, Mike Charlie, thank you. When are we going to know the landing?
Line 1863, monitor Unicom on
We're going to
Unicom,
we're going to know the landing rate after we've
yeah.
parked up, boss. Bravo. Okay, so right onto Bravo. That's the first thing. Jolly good. It's the hardest bit, this. What are you doing, Kai? You going controlling? Sorry, I missed that. Thank you very much, Jonathan. Thank you.
All stations, Manchester, ground closing in 5 minutes.
After landing checklist.
Flaps.
Retracted.
Spoilers.
Disarmed.
APU.
Start.
Radar.
Off.
Predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
Bravo Papa Lima. Okay, so that's PB. Right, I can do this. I have got lost at Manchester before now, but not today. Not today, bosses. Famous last words, eh? Prep for some ATC training. Good luck, boss. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine. If you're still here, I'm sorry. It was bad timing. I was concentrating. But I'm sure you'll ace it, Kai. I did step on him and then he stepped on me back. Yeah, it wasn't good. There's a full A320neo inside your plane, but he was already there when you parked, but you don't mind. You mean you parked inside another plane, Jonathan? Well, is this like an AI plane, is it? Now I think this is Papa, is it? Yeah. And thank you to everyone who's following. I really appreciate that. SC Ghost, Luke Adelanti, Jason Kelk, thank you all very much. If there are more, I will catch up after we park the plane. Oh Christ, I just tried to start GSX there. Sad, isn't it? Why are we stopping? And Omar, thank you for the follow as well. Stand 8. Oh, an AI plane. You know you can turn them off. It's well worth doing if you're on VATSIM. Rudder pills are quite expensive. They are. Yeah, they are, unfortunately. Right, Bravo, Papa, Lima, which is this one, right? Yes, and we're going to stand 8. And I think I was hoping for stand 9, so that's not bad, is it? Your rudder pedal's disconnected while parking at the gate. Oh no! It's not good.
All stations, monitor Unicom on 122 definitely. Manchester ground now closing.
Thank you for the ATC, have a good day. Wait? Oh, stand 8, yes, stand 8. I was looking for 9. Talking about stand 9. Taxi light off. You're at 10, are you? Cool. We'll have a good look around after we stop. And after we've done the prediction. Is this Riley to my right? You are... oh no, sorry. Oh yeah, that is you then. That is you. Nice. At least I've got some company here, eh? There we go. Don't know how accurate that is. We could nudge it forward a little bit, I guess. It's close enough. We're beyond the white line. Cool. Right, so... oh, he hasn't started the APU. It's alright, we can do that for him. Or actually, we probably don't need to. We can just go straight to ground power. That's what we'll do. So ground power's on. Engines can come off. Seatbelts can come off. And we'll have the parking checklist once he's done his fuel pump business. What did Ego Amal say, Mr. Demetris? What did he say? I dread to think. Another Ryanair plane connected to a jetway. Not beyond the realms of possibility. Almost 4 AM. Oh my god, you must be absolutely shattered, Omar. Lots of thunder and lightning happening in Sydney. Gosh. Parking checklist. Parking checklist.
APU bleed.
Off.
Engines.
Off.
Seatbelts.
Off.
Exterior lights.
Nav logo on.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking brake and shocks.
On and out.
Parking checklist complete.
Your beautiful Ryanair plane sitting pretty behind this eye. Yeah, looks good, doesn't it? Looks good. Well, let's see what the landing rate was. Let's see what the damage was. Complete now. Oh, sorry, this is Scott's flight we're looking at here. The suspense. The suspense. 127.79. Doug's children can continue to eat. This is a random number generator. That is no way smoother than landings that I've done, which have come up as more than 200. But anyway, it's all we've got. I'm happy. You should be happy. Rip to those of you who bet against me. Always a bad idea. Not always. But a bad idea about 50% of the time. Ah, dear. Good. Fly UK Aero pushing back there. So let's see who's still online and who's still connected, and then we can go and have a quick little tour around the airport, I guess, while we say goodbye to them. You're going to go for a sleep after this. Not best to stay on screens all day when you have... No, quite agree. Have a rest, boss. Have a rest. BB, hello. Yes, boss. Let's go. No, sorry, Agent Black. Martin, you knew. You had faith, and you've been rewarded for that faith. And I always, you know, I will try and do that more often, to be honest with you. It feels good. It feels good to reward people for their faith in me. Oh, that's weird. Nobody who's connected around me is actually on Volanta at the moment. We know that's Riley. EZY1820 Lima. Who was that? That was one of us, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Then round the other side, we've got no one that we know. So I guess everyone else has either given up or disconnected or has parked somewhere else. I don't know if Pete's still about. I don't really know where corporate jets park here. Yeah, no idea. Anyway, thank you very much to all of you for flying along. Do just remember, when you spawn in on VATSIM, do have a look outside. Make sure you're not spawning in on top of anyone else. And if you are, disconnect, move to another stand and reconnect, because that does spoil it. Not just for me, but for everyone, really, if you see a plane half inside another one. But that aside, it's been a really good flight. it's you, Jonathan. Nice. It's been a really good flight. Yeah, thank you all for joining me for so long. Giving up a big chunk of your Saturday, whether you flew along or not. It's very much appreciated. Let's have a little look and see who is streaming. Digital Flight Deck is streaming. Gosh, it's really quiet, isn't it, on Discord at the moment. We've got Dutch P3D Pilot. Oh, should we raid Digital Flight Day? I've never really watched much of his stuff, but he's flying from Schiphol to somewhere in Norway, ENSB. Don't know where that is, but we could raid him perhaps. So yeah, stick around for that if you would like to. Glad you enjoyed it, Riley. Yeah, it's been good to have you along. Great flight, great stream, great landing. Have a good weekend. Thank you, Jonathan. You too. Now, my next stream is going to be at 1300 Zulu. On Monday on YouTube. We're going to be back in P3D, back in the 737 to finish off that day in the life of a KLM aircraft that we're doing. So that should be quite fun. Hope you can make that. And before we go and get on with the raid, I just want to say an extra big thank you to everyone who's followed today, but in particular everyone who's donated, who's subscribed, who's cheered. So Nick, thank you for the 100 bits. Luca, thank you for the resub at tier 1. Who else have we got? Infectusa, thank you for the subscription at tier 1 as well. Epic 7500, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We had Riley cheering 100 bits, and we had Ben cheering 2022 bits, which is phenomenal, boss. That's too much, and thank you. We had Simon gifting a sub to Scott. We had Ian resubscribing, and we had and that's it. So thank you all. I haven't paid. Where's all the mods? I don't know how to do it. I don't want to scam you. My God, that is not my style. I will work this out. I will work this out. Ben, Simon, anyone here? Caffel? I think I'm going to have to do a recruitment drive for mods. Choose outcome. Here we go. No, I can do it. I can do it. Under 200. Complete prediction. Doesn't matter the results. The channel points have been stolen. There we are. There's all your channel points. There's all your channel points. I think that's done it, right? Have you got them? Is everyone who should be rich, and everyone who shouldn't be rich hanging their heads in shame? I hope so. Good. All right then. Well, as I say, ooh, Coffee Carla's just come online. I like him as well. Decisions. Digital Flight Deck or Coffee Carla? Who should we raid? Or Edward the Pilot? He's on as well. Anyone? Yeah, Martin. We'll speak. You've been around long enough that I trust you as much as I'm ever going to. Congratulations, Riley. Let's raid Digital Flight Day. That was my original plan, and I'm going to stick with it. So we'll do that now. Stick around for that, and hopefully see you on Monday over on YouTube. Thanks again for watching, and enjoy the rest of your weekends. Bye-bye. And before you go, I always forget to say this, but I will be in the Club Filbert Gold/Emerald Lounge doing the to talk to anyone who is in those tiers for a post-stream voice chat in about 10 minutes time. See you soon.